What is going on, nerds? Here I am streaming. Late night 1:35. Oh, I got actually, well, there we go. Hopefully everything is looking better, and hopefully you can't hear my dog being loud in the background with her toy. She's kind of knocking it all over the floor. But anyway, tournament starts in 3 minutes. I don't know how to see on OBS, so I'm going to go over to my stream, see if there's any viewers yet. Alright, I've got 1 viewer. Okay. I will open up chat on OBS, and I will see if anybody comes in. Hopefully I can win this stream. So, looking at the number of players, 227 means it's 14 rounds. There's 231. However, there's often quite a few people who don't submit their lists, which means I expect this tournament will be 8 rounds. Which is good because now that the tournaments are moved to Wednesdays, I wouldn't be able to stream the entire tournament if it was 14, because I'd have to leave and play on mobile, since I go to locals on Wednesdays nights. So anyway, 2 minutes till it starts, and then we can play. It'll be fun. Got my Double Turbo Mew deck list. Can actually, yeah, let's show you the deck list. So, a lot of you might have seen me play this, but it's a Double Turbo Mew, so no Fusion Strike energy. Just focused on Mew and Genesect, and because of the room for no Fusion Strike energy or Lisa, I have room to play 3 Path, 3 Judge, and Iono. So almost every single turn I am disrupting my opponent's hand, which is really powerful. I also have an Echoing Horn in there for Lost Vacuum. This is a very consistent build of Mew, and has really been serving me well. So, tournament will start very soon, and we'll see how it goes. You know what? I should probably put this link in late night. Okay, tournament is about to start. Who am I fighting? Sharny. What is this person playing? Oh, Spiritomb! No! No! Ah! Terrifying. Maybe my opponent will check in. You never know. Probably will, though. Already friends. Oh. Okay. Well, the hope is my opponent doesn't check in, otherwise it's going to be a huge uphill climb. I can win it, but it's not going to be easy. Spiritomb plus Path is very tough. Unlucky, yeah, right? Spiritomb's not common right now at all. But maybe I'll get lucky and my opponent won't show up. I doubt it, but you never know. That can happen. A little bit scary. Anyway, while we wait, I'll examine his list. 2 Paths with Peak. I prefer 3, but whatever. 5 Psychic, 4 Grass, 4 Jet. That's a really thick energy line. More thick than normal. 2 Roxanne and no Iono. I guess that's fine. Yeah. It's a pretty straightforward list, but it also has a Spiritomb. I'm going to move my opponent. Oh, I wasn't even showing the list on screen. Let's move this over here. I can beat a Spiritomb deck, though. It's hard, but I can. This is tough, man. So tough. Well, my opponent has not showed up yet, so that's hopeful. You want to look at the list as well? Oh yeah, I was talking about it, but I didn't show it. 5 Psychic, 4 Grass, 4 Jet. Really thick energy line. 2 Path, which is definitely low. 2 Pokegear. 2 Roxanne, no Iono. It's like very straightforward list except for the Spiritomb. It's like high count energy. Why did my opponent have so much more time to check in? Oh, they have 5 minutes in late night. It's kind of crazy, actually. I just hope my opponent doesn't check in last minute. I've had opponents that check in at like the last possible second just to annoy me. Yeah, they give it a lot of time in late night. It's 3 minutes in deck out tournaments that I do, not late night. Late night you get 5 minutes. I think it used to be 3 until they moved to Pokemon Live, and they thought they would increase it because they moved to Live. Just because Pokemon TCG Live sometimes takes longer to find a match, but at the same time, checking in has nothing to do with finding a match. So it didn't really make sense to increase it when they moved to Pokemon Live. 5 minutes at regionals? Yeah. Dang it, my opponent checked in. Okay. I'm already friends with him, so that's a bonus. Send my opponent a challenge. Since I'm already friends with him. Or her. I hate that this player is playing Spiritomb. That's not normal and sucks. Makes it a lot harder. My opponent doesn't seem to see my challenge. I'll set another one, I guess. Maybe this one will be seen. It's obnoxious to fight Spiritomb round 1 when I really don't think Spiritomb is that good of a play in the deck, especially with the declining Mew numbers. Well, dang. Is my opponent going to show up? Or not? My opponent is not accepting my challenge, despite having said hi, which means my opponent is here. There we go. Good luck. He's been to the World Championships. Looks like. Ugh. This sucks. Who knows, maybe his Spiritomb will be prize. I get to go first, so I can get a little set up before he gets Spiritomb, unless of course he starts the Spiritomb. In which case I cry. That's gotta get really set up really fast here. Please don't start with a Spiritomb, dude. If you do, I'll be so mad. Oh, thank goodness. Just gotta get as set up as possible. As fast as possible. And then I might be good. As long as I can get set up fast, I should be fine. Because Judge and Iono actually draw me a lot of cards. Kind of like Echoing Horn. Oh, I like Tablet in this matchup more than Echoing Horn though. Yes! Bro! Yes! Oh! Oh! Still not the best situation, but it's definitely feeling better than it was. So he's playing Tina Lost Box. Well, okay. I guess I just draw one card. Okay. This should be okay. End turn. Escape Rope, that's fine. This is kind of a crazy start. Imagine if he misses the Spiritomb. That would be an ideal world. That probably will not come about. Tina, what else does he have? Attach, okay. Switch, is he gonna Abyss Seeking? What? Path, that's fine. He's gonna Abyss Seeking? No way. Oh my gosh. Well, that's bad for him. That Lost City. Is there any good way for me to draw cards? Let's see. I do want a tablet, so that allowed me to draw one card. Maybe it'll be an Ultra Ball. You never know. Vacuum. Do I even want to use that? I don't think... do I? It might draw me cards. Which might be worth it. I'll Vacuum. I'll get rid of the Lost City. Just because it means he doesn't get more cards in the Lost Zone. And he's already down a path, so I doubt he's going to find another one. Okay, Double Turbo, that's good, I guess. I could Vacuum again, but I think I'm just going to draw. Hopefully I get like an Ultra Ball. Cram-o-matic, that's good. I am going to keep the Vacuum. Yo! I get a VMAX. You know what? I'll evolve the benched one. And I'll retreat. And I will Cross Fusion Strike and Technoblast. Perfect. And I get 2 prizes. We'll see what they are. Seal Stone and Judge. Nice. This is kind of crazy. My opponent is just not set up whatsoever. Wow. Question is, am I hacking? What is my opponent gonna get? Tina, okay. I can probably knock that out. Another Tina, darn. Switch Cart to Cram, hit me, that's fine. I just gotta get up another Mew. I think I Cram. Tails, whatever. That's okay. Boss, Tina. Genesect for 3. Ultra Ball for an evolution. I'm just going to keep thinning out my hand. I'll keep the Judge. Just because it's useful if you ever get Spiritomb. I still have not used Seal Stone, which is kind of crazy. Attach. I think I'll Ultra Ball. I'll let Judge. Double Turbo. Was that right to get the evolution? I think it was. I just need a tablet or a choice belt. Neither. Okay, I got a Seal Stone. That's fine. Not worried. Treat. Cross Fusion Strike and Technoblast for knockout. No tomb yet either, exactly. He didn't get set up. Oh my gosh. Absolutely nuts start. He's just got nothing. Prize the choice belt? Yeah, that's okay though. Oh my gosh. Is he finally gonna get a chorus, maybe? Finally. Took him long enough. I think I might just judge him next turn, honestly. Get rid of the big hand he has. Yeah, I did notice I brought the choice belt. Tina, cool. Looks like I got another subscriber from this stream, which is nice. Ooh, gate. Do I have another Mew gone? Because I think I might want to Psychic Leap next turn into the Tina. Oh, he can't start Requiem without another thing. Not another energy. Well, he does have another energy, so he... Or without another card in the Lost Zone, he can't start Requiem, but he can do 280, I guess. Does he have a way to get my other Mew in the active? He doesn't. Oh my gosh. And I think I'm just one. Because I just 2-hit him. Do I even judge, or do I just retreat and hit him? I think I just retreat and hit him, maybe. I don't really see anything. I think I get a new hand, actually. Which does give him a new hand as well, but that's okay. Do I retreat and switch cart back? I kind of like doing the attack that has the choice belt. Maybe. I would need double tablet here, which probably won't happen, but who knows. Maybe I should have used both switch carts, honestly. It might have made more sense. Box of Disaster will knock him out. Yeah, Star Requiem doesn't trigger Box of Disaster, though. Because Star Requiem, isn't knocked out by damage. It's knocked out by effective and attack. So Box of Disaster will not be triggered. Hopefully he doesn't Roxanne me. The only worry here is Roxanne Tomb. But even so, I should be fine if he attacks as Tina. But technically, Roxanne Tomb could lose me the game. I doubt he has it, though. We'll see. We'll definitely see if Roxanne Tomb he has. Maybe I should have brought the other one. I don't know. If he hits me with Giratina, he's in trouble. Please no Roxanne Tomb. That's literally... Oh, he's going to spinning attack on Comfy, maybe? Pokegear, no Roxanne. Yes! I don't think he has a Roxanne Tomb play. Okay. I just boss Tina one. He does have Roxanne. No Tomb, no Tomb, no Tomb. If he has Tomb, he could win. Let's see, how many Nest Ball has he gone? Please no Spirit Tomb. He doesn't have Spirit Tomb. I should win. Should. Not necessarily, but most likely. All I need to do is find my boss. And I have a really thin deck here. Fail this. Boss is in there. I just simply need boss. Escape Rope. I'm just gonna deck myself out here. Boss, Tina, Cross Fume Strike, and Techno Blast. Win. He had Tomb prized. Whoa! Oh man, I can't believe he had Tomb prized. Ah. I'm gonna try and... Alright. How does that look? I noticed you texted me about the match record. You knew the Zoom was prized? Well, turns out it was. Thank goodness it was prized. That was really lucky on my part. Whew! Scary. Very scary. Alrighty. That was worrisome. Okay, meta-analysis. You know, I don't know what's won, but I can still look at... Let's just look at metagames. He was 20 Gardevoir. Huh, Gardevoir's back up. Let's see how many reversal these things are playing. So it looks like a little more than 1.5 reversal is the average. 1.65 reversal on average. Oh, update record. Yes, you're correct. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, that should be fixed. Okay. Back to this list. So 1.65 reversal on average, which is interesting. I feel like 2 reversal is probably the best way to go, but I know some people are even playing none. Someone's playing Emergency Jelly, which I don't really like. Multiple people are playing Emergency Jelly. Interesting. Someone's playing the Drifloon. It's interesting how Gallade is just as common as Drifloon. Does Tourney have a top cut? It does have a top cut. Actually, let me see. Is it 8 rounds? I'm assuming it's 8 rounds. There are 8 Swiss rounds. Perfecto. That's what I assumed because of the fact that the tournament had like barely over 220, like 227 registrants is 14 rounds, but normally they're barely over that, and a lot of people don't submit their lists and don't end up getting in. So yeah. Pokemon League HQ, Champions Festival, Town Store. It's a surprising low amount of people playing Tuzation in this list. Town Store is actually surprisingly popular. Also, some people are playing Champions Festival, but no Drifloon. I don't know, some of these lists seem weird to me. I'm not looking at whole lists, of course, but 1.05 workers is the average. That's surprising me. I've seen a lot of people playing 3 workers recently. But I guess that's not what everyone's doing. Someone's playing Avery, that's fine. Half of the list are playing a Vacuum. I feel like it's just a really good card in Guardy. I don't know if everyone else agrees, though. Anyway, let's look at some other lists. Actually, I need to open this up just to make sure I can keep track of time. Okay. Next most common is Giratina Lost Zone Box. Let me see how much Spiritomb there is. 0.22 have Spiritomb. Or so yeah, because everyone plays 1. So 0.22 of the list have Spiritomb. So I just happened to be in the 20% of people who played Spiritomb. I happened to fight one of them. But thankfully he had a Spiritomb prize, which is the benefit of best of 1, I guess. 3 path exactly is the average. That makes sense. Also, my opponent was playing more energy than the average. 5 Psychic, 4 Grass. The average is 4 Psychic, 3 Grass, a little, slightly more, and a little more. How many Tina? 18 Tina. And 22% of them play Spiritomb. Happened to fight one of those. Every single Tina seems to play 2 Sableye. Either that or close, and it just averages out to 2. Some of them play Clara. I don't know. Clara, I see why you would play it, but in Tina it's even worse than in Turbo Lost Box, and I don't really like it in Turbo Lost Box either. Only place I really think Clara makes sense in Lost Box is Charizard Lost Box. I mean, it's useful in Turbo just because you can get an attacker back and immediately use it, but at the same time you want energy back. So, I don't know. A little more than 2 boss. Some people are playing 3 boss. That's interesting. Kind of weird to me. Some people are playing like 1 switch. I guess that makes sense. Anyway. Next deck, Lost Zone Box. How many are Kyogre? Literally half of them are Kyogre. There should be 4 lists that has Spiritomb, yeah. Half of the Lost Zone boxes play Kyogre. And it's interesting that not all of them play Dragonite, and not all of them play, oh, actually, I see why not all of them play Dragonite or Raikou. There are some that get matched in here that are like single prize ones, but on average, there's 1 rating Greninja, so I don't think there's, I guess everything plays it in regular Lost Zone box. Someone's playing a Medicham V. That's a little weird to me. I don't quite understand it. I guess with Sableye, you can take an extra turn. See the use of it, but it's a little weird to me. Pidgeot V. Very underrated card in Turbo Lost Box. Just attach a Seal Stone to it, manage to shuffle it in. Use it in my Charizard Lost Box list I played to Portland. And it won me my last game that allowed me to make top 16. Having the Pidgeot V. Anyway. Whoever's playing the Zapdos, I don't know. It's like there's not even that much Arceus, so why would you play the Zapdos? It's very good against Arceus, but there's not much else. 12 Miraidon. A little lower than the past. Lots of Squawkabilly. Someone's still playing the Boltund VMAX, like the last tournament I went to. About a third have 1 Drapion, it looks like. 0.33 Drapion, unless someone's playing 2. That means a third of people have a Drapion. Or, actually, that would be 4 out of 12 lists. At the cup I went to, I fought a lot of Drapion Lost Box. Or not Drapion Lost Box, Drapion Miraidon. Stormy Mountains, I mean, search out your lightning Pokemon, but at the same time, Miraidon does the same thing, so what's the point? Temple of Sinnoh, don't hate it. What's path count? A little more than 2 path, and a little less than 1 beach court on average. Man. My mouth is already dry from talking so much. Okay. Next metagame. 11 Inteleon Urshifu? I guess it did win Barcelona special event. So I guess it makes sense that it would be popular. Just because of the fact that it won Barcelona. Still kind of a weird choice to me, though. I don't know. It's like very powerful, but only against very specific decks. It has some really bad matchups and some really good matchups, whereas I feel like most other decks in the format are pretty even. This is definitely one of the most matchup-based decks in the entire format. Which doesn't mean it's bad, because its good matchups are really good. But, you end up getting the codes from your giveaway? Yeah. I heard. You're the one who was smart enough to, redeem it online when live was down. Man, shorts get a lot of views. Anyway, back to the list. Really standardized the amount of Inteleon Urshifu. Pretty much everything here is standardized, except Spiritomb, which, oh gosh. This is the one, this deck is more popular today, and the majority of them play Spiritomb. However, even if they play Spiritomb, I think I'm advantaged against them, just because the matchup is way in my favor, just in general. It's very hard to lose to Inteleon Urshifu with my deck. And 0.9 play Drapion. Wow. And I bet you the ones that play Drapion don't play Spiritomb. 0.91 or 91% play Drapion or Spiritomb. That is kind of crazy. I bet you a lot of people are copying the Barcelona list. 11 Chien Pal Pad LOR. Like, it's really useful, but I feel like it's a worse Miraidon. Miraidon gets an early attack. Chien Pal does damage by discarding energy. So does Raichu V and Miraidon. They do the same amount of damage per energy. I feel like Miraidon is just a faster, more consistent Chien Pal, because it also doesn't have to play at stage 2 and can fit Bravery Charm, so it's harder to knock out. I don't know. I just am really against Chien Pal Pad LOR right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if it makes top 8 finish here and there, but I expect Miraidon to do better generally. After the next round, I'm going to look at Barcelona Special Event. I don't exactly remember all the placements from it. That's definitely what shook up and put the Inteleon Urshifu up so high. Single Strike Lugia, 10. Makes sense. Not many people are playing the Urshifu anymore, really cutting down on that, which makes sense now that the Rowland's unpopular. Miraidon also has weakness on Lugia, yeah. Lugia has really been declining in play. I'm surprised it's at 10 players now, because lately it's just been going way down. And Palkia, yep. So 4-3 Lugia looks to be the optimal. 2 Tyranitar, 2 Linion, 1 Radiant Serena. Low Squawkabilly count is interesting to me. That surprises me. Chien Pao does not hit weakness on much. True. Oh yeah, that's you're saying Miraidon's better than Chien Pao. Yeah, that's another reason Miraidon's better. Yeah, yeah, the Single Strike Urshifu in this deck is little. I mean, pretty much if you're playing it, you're looking at an old list, because at this point there's no Duraludon, so the Urshifu is not very useful because it's mostly good against Duraludon VMAX. Now, what I think is that people should start playing in their Lugia Duraludon VMAX and powered up with Single Strike and Impact Energy, because Duraludon VMAX will beat the Lugia mirror match. Now, I don't think you should do that right now because Lugia is not a common deck. However, if Lugia becomes more popular, then it makes sense to play Duraludon. It also helps with your Mew matchup. So if Lugia becomes popular again in Lugia, play Duraludon to beat Lugia and help your Mew matchup. What am I fighting? Goodra Arceus. I think I win. I know it's kind of cocky to say that already, but well, that's kind of amazing. Arc Goodra. I'm going to add him as a friend. Tell him I sent a request. And then we can examine his list. So, very straightforward. Arceus, Goodra, Bibarel. No Squovat. I kind of like Squovat, but it's okay. 3 Path, 2 Crystal Cave. Interesting, stadium lineup. I mean, This matchup can be a little scary if they can get a Gudra up fast. Wait, there's 4 Art Gudra? Seriously? That's pretty surprising. Okay, my opponent checked in. So, got hiccups. Dang. So I'm going to restart. Someone's like, yo, I recognize your name, I think. All right. Let's see. Snooze. There he is. I sent chat. Okay, he accepted. Who said what? That they know me? Oh, my opponent said they recognize me. Sorry, I should have said it instead of just reading it out. That was my opponent saying that he recognized me first. Perfect. First is amazing against Arc. I mean, I could lose, but I feel like I've got this mostly sealed at this point. I should probably bring up his... I'm not going to put down another Mew. I will next turn, though. There's just no point in putting down another Pokemon ever, really, in this format. Unless it's Spiritomb. Is Spiritomb just not good anymore? Post-rotation, because Mew rotates? That's kind of interesting to think about. Draw. Done. He starts with an Arc, yes. Okay. Just... Jeez, game! Nuts! Alright, let me see how many paths. 3 path, 3 double turbo, 3 VMAX, 1 boss. Okay. I don't think Box of Disaster is really useful in this matchup, but I'll put it down anyway. On, you know what, in case. Feather Ball. Do I use up the Switch Cart? Honestly, I kind of like vacuuming away the Switch Cart. I don't need Box of Disaster this game. It's just kind of useless because he's always going to be wanting to hit it my VMAXs. Well, I guess that's my turn. That's okay. Next turn I should knock out his only Arceus. I mean, he might put down another, but I can also put out Path at the same time. And then he's in trouble. V-Guard, okay. I'm going to need a little more to knock him out than I needed before. Path, okay, I got a vacuum. And does he pass? If he passes, he should be in trouble. Wow. VMAX. Vacuum. Give it a path. Tablet. Draw 3. Maybe I'll get a Cram-o-matic or something. Double Turbo. Honestly, I think I'm just going to empty my hand. Cram-o-matic. Heads. I've already used a tablet, so I just get a choice belt. He conceded. Game. Okay. So, XR. I don't know if you're busy, but you did mention in the last stream that if I finish early, you'd be willing to play a game against me. Is that on the table? Nah? Okay, that's fine. Well, I wonder... Would my opponent do a fun rematch? Do you want to rematch? for fun. Maybe my opponent will be willing to rematch for fun. I don't know. We'll see. I doubt it, but we'll see. It'll definitely be interesting. I know. I won't. I'll just wait till he says something. Sure. I'll send a challenge. Okay. So I am rematching. Oh, you didn't answer now to that. Oh, no, that's crazy. You didn't answer now to that. Well, I'm already setting up a rematch with my opponent. He accepted that he would rematch me for fun. So, sorry, XR. Oh, update record, yeah. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'm fighting my opponent again for fun. Because he got plenty of time. I feel like it's just a hard matchup. But he played correctly. He just got unlucky, sadly. I also got really lucky. Oh, I get to go first again. Man, I don't know, man. This deck is pretty consistent, but his deck is... I think he built the Arch-Gudra perfectly. I wasn't expecting to fight Arch-Gudra. I thought it was kind of weird. But definitely his list is the perfect way to build it. So... if he gets set up, he can probably beat me. But, ooh, this could be a way he wins this match. This is looking definitely better for him, especially because I got a bunch of mulligans. We'll see how this goes. This could be closer. And definitely closer is more fun. How many paths is he playing? 3. Okay. I'm not going to make the mistake I make it the cup and get the VIP instead of getting a single Pokemon. Do this. I don't know if I want a tablet. I think I just draw. Dang. Tough. Well, that gets me a little more set up. Do I get a V or a VMAX? I think I get a V. Just to draw more cards. And that's my turn. A little worrisome. It's not a great hand. No, it's not a great hand, but that's okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. Got a Gudra. He's got a Nest Ball. He's definitely getting more set up this time. Does he have another Arceus? I'm assuming he's thinking between like 2 supporters, maybe thinking about putting a path out or something. There's some decision he's making here. Iono. That probably gets him another Arceus, sadly. But we'll see. Maybe not. Put this here, just in case. Cram-o-matic, Tails, whatever. Nest Ball, Genesect. Okay. Well, looks like I got the VMAX. Okay. Get the belt. Gonna need to find a tablet. Well, that shouldn't be too hard, necessarily. I mean, it's possible I miss a tablet, but I probably won't. We'll see. I feel like on live I'm less consistent. I'm sure there are some issues with live RNG, though, so I feel like it could just be because it's live. Can't attach that, okay. path game? No. We'll put a judge back in. And I will use the tablet. Who knows? Maybe I'll get like judge path or just path or something. Nah. Okay. Do I put that down? I don't think I do. I think I retreat. Oh, maybe I should have waited to retreat. Anyway, I'm gonna Iono because I need a path. And I need a path now. It does get him a new hand, but I need to shut off Arceus, so path is important. There's a path. Although it would be a little worrisome to path here. Or never mind, it won't be that worrisome anymore. Good double turbo. Just guarantee I have an attack next turn. And put out path. And cross Fusion Strike. And Techno Blast. Okay. This is looking okay. Hopefully he doesn't get Starburst. Wow, I pulled Choice Belt out of prizes and boss. That's kind of amazing. Ah, he removes my path. I've got 2 tablets left. I guess I gotta try and draw into both of them. Either that or I could try and boss as Goodra, actually. I kind of like bossing as Goodra, not gonna lie. Considering I think Echoing Horn is also left. So I can always bring back the Goodra and knock it out again per game. Yeah, I think that's the play, boss Goodra. Now, I do not need to put out Path again. That's some Iono there. Yeah, well, he got 6 cards off of it, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's pretty likely I give him Stadium Arc, though. I mean, he's playing plenty of Ultra Balls and stuff. He's playing 2 Crystal Cave. It was pretty likely. I don't think he got super lucky off that Iono. I mean, he got lucky, but it wasn't that lucky, considering it was pretty likely that he would get what he got. Gets the Beeb. Oh, Beeper Rail, I love your ways. So, he's going to power up the Goodra. I just hope he doesn't evolve the Goodra. If he does that, I could be in trouble. But if he doesn't, I'm feeling good. Of course he does. I was kind of expecting it, but... Okay. Well, I gotta fight to knock out the Arceus. It's not gonna be easy, but it's definitely not gonna be too bad. Okay, you can turn my Choice Belt, whatever. Granny Nova. Scary, but manageable. How many bosses does he have left? He has 3 boss in his deck. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Well, just gotta get all 3 tablets, you know? Not too bad, right? Not too bad. Yeah, right. That's very difficult to get. Okay, there's 1. Plus emptying my hand at the same time. I think I get the VMAX just to thin. I need to find my other tablet. I said all 3 tablets. I actually only need 2. And I've also only got 2. Okay, that Echoing Horn should win me next turn. Let me make sure my damage is increased by enough. Just click this to see. Yep, that's enough. Because he does not have V-Guard. Ultra Ball, my VIP Mew. Why not? Just leave the Vacuum in case he has Path. That won't deck me out, but it will get me pretty close, which is fine. Cross Fusion Strike and Techno Blast. Okay, next turn. All I need... Okay, let me see if I get my last tablet. Okay, I literally just need to Echoing Horn boss, which is already in my hand. I mean, he might have Iono, which makes it a little harder, but it's good. Alright, that is an interesting, Iono. Should be fine. I mean, I can still deck myself out. Oh, he puts down Arceus? Really? Interesting. Well, all I need to do is, I'm going to Escape Rope. Yeah, I'm going to Escape Rope within my hand, and then all I need is a boss to win the game. Path. Okay. That's a little scarier. I'm not too worried, but it's a little worrisome. Oh my gosh. He brings up Bibarel. I retreat. On Bossy Arceus, he definitely should not have put down. And I cross Fusion Strike. And I Techno Blast. I'd already won, but, you know. Okay. Anyway. So 2 vacuums deck. No way, no. Okay, so I heard one of you guys mentioned that I should add background music. So I will take a sec to figure that out. Actually, I bet you I can figure out how, maybe. I'm gonna watch like a 6-minute tutorial on how to add background music, and therefore I am going to go on break for a sec.
Having background music in your stream is a great way to keep your viewers engaged. Now, this is going to go ahead and ask you to go ahead and locate the other programs open. Let's go ahead and dive in. So the first thing you're going to want to do is you want to go ahead and open up your OBS studio. We're going to go ahead and find the scene where we're going to want to go ahead and add our music. We're going to come to sources and we're going to press this plus icon. We're going to select media source. We're going to name this music, and then you're going to press OK. Now, this is going to go ahead and ask you to go ahead and locate the file for the music that you want to include into OBS Studio. Now, this is going to be the best way to be able to do this because it doesn't add so much strain on your CPU. When you have other apps or programs or browser sources open, it does create a little bit of strain on your computer, not giving you the best ability to stream and have the best quality. So this is why we're going to do it.
I'm a little confused as you can hear the video. All right, let me turn off my... Yeah, okay. I know how to fix it, actually. Okay. Alright, y'all. It's going to take me a little longer than I have the time for. To figure out how to add music, I'd have to take a little while. But next stream, I should have it added. So. Just not yet. Alrighty. Can everybody hear me and stuff? I guess I'll just assume you can. And actually look at what won the last 2 rounds and analyze the meta from that. So, you do see me today, nerd. Okay, so I'm currently 4th place. Arc Charizard are the top 2 decks right now. Interesting. One of them has 1 Mew. The other one has no Mew and has Radiant Charizard in it. This one plays a 201 Pidgeot. This one plays a 202 Pidgeot. I look like a nerd. Thanks, Miss Mitigator. I'll take that as a compliment, you know? Nerds rule the world. I should open up my dashboard just to, okay, 5 minutes. These I've already looked at kind of. Okay, actually, what I was gonna look at Barcelona, wasn't I? Yeah. Let me see a special event Barcelona. So it was won by Rapid Strike Urshifu, playing Spiritomb. And now Urshifu Spiritomb is pretty popular at the most recent tournament here. But the thing is, that's not a humongous issue, actually. Because of the fact that I don't think most Inteleon Urshifu are going to do very well. And therefore, I'm not going to fight them, because I feel like most of them are going to stay pretty low. With Inteleon Urshifu, you just got to kind of fight some really good matchups to break out of the cycle of doing poorly. Most will do poorly, but some will get lucky and do well. Because it has so many bad matchups, but also many very good matchups. It's kind of the most one-sided deck where most decks are okay against everything. No truly bad or truly good matchups. But Inteleon Urshifu has some really bad ones, and therefore it doesn't have a very good turnover rate. So if I just keep winning, I should not fight many Inteleon Urshifu. And that means I can keep winning on top of that, because I'm not going to fight Spiritombs. But even if they do have Spiritomb, I feel like I am advantaged in that matchup despite it. Because I have alright draw power with Iono and Judge, and they just can't do much against me generally. I'm also faster than them. Charizard did well. Lost Zone Charizard. Very interesting how that was the only Charizard that has made cut in a international event. There was a Asian event where actually in Yokohama, Japan, there was an event where Charizard did well, but that event was not even Pidgeot Arceus Charizard. Everyone's playing Pidgeot Arceus Charizard, but the 2 Charizards that have placed top 8 in big events lately are neither Arceus Pidgeot Charizard. So it turns out that's probably not the best way to play it. I think Lost Zone or Kirlia Gallade are the 2 ways. Kirlia Gallade, if you look at this 3,000 person tournament, which is even bigger, got 8th place. So Gallade allows you to once per turn search for your deck for a supporter card. And that's pretty powerful. And with Kirlia drawing cards, that means you don't have to rare candy into it. It also takes up less space, so you can use Mew to get cards. And this one also plays Reversal, so you can actually use it. Hey, Snooze! Good to see you. I was looking at your Arceus Goodra list earlier. It is very well put together. I'm actually surprised. Most Arceus Goodra, I feel like people try to add extra stuff on top of just the Arceus and Goodra, but all you got is Bibarel. Very straightforward list. And surprised me, you are one of the 4 players. There are 4 people playing Arceus Gudra, which is interesting. And so it seems like maybe it's better than I'm giving credit for. Kind of surprised me. Yeah. So I was looking at Charizard lists. Glade. Yeah. Also, double different Charmander. Also, yeah, this one plays Charmeleon. I think playing Charmeleon makes sense. I think Mew, it needs to go first, though. It does. I got super lucky to go first. If you had gone first, I might have been in trouble. I am playing 3-path, just because I'm playing Double Turbo Mew rather than Fusion Mew. So it's possible I'd be able to path Judge first turn and shut you off from getting what you need. But I'm never really sure about that. Anyway, that's my talk about Charizard. On to the next list from Barcelona. I wish I could see the Guardy, but I can't. Lugia Archeops. Ian Robb. Oh, wait, no. Why did I click on it? Does it say by Ian Robb? Is it the same list that Ian Robb played? Oh, someone copied Ian Robb's list from 93rd Pittsburgh. Interesting. Okay. So anyway, this list is very straightforward. No single strike Urshifu, which I very much like now that Aradon's low in play. And Punkaboo, nice. I feel like I would prefer if it played a Squawkabilly. That seems very powerful, but it's okay. 1 Burnett. I don't know. That's fine. It's a very straightforward list. Kind of like it. Although at this point, I'm not so sure Jet Energy is that important in Lugia. No one's really playing him all while, so you don't really need to worry about it. I feel like I prefer another V-Guard. I mean, maybe 1 Jet is fine. So, anyway, I'll look at the rest of the tournament, including Tord making 5th with Guardy again, after the next round. Should start any second now. Sometimes it takes him a sec. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a judge call, but we'll see. Alright, timeout. Any second now. There we go. Alright. I am fighting Guardy. I have very little experience with the Guardy matchup. In my current Double Turbo Mew list, considering I only created it last week. Or I didn't create it technically. I copied it from Late Night 133. Kudos to the person for winning with it. But I don't know much about the Guardy matchup. Played in multiple tournaments and didn't really fight any Guardy. Alright, sent a request to Trainer Max. I'll tell him I sent a request as well. Ah, he also sent me a request. I'll restart. It's annoying how live forces you to restart, but you know, that happens. Okay. So, this one's playing two Pal Pad. I'm looking at his list. That's interesting. And 1 worker. So we can just keep recovering the worker, I guess, against single stadiums. Alright, he says he needs to refresh. That's fine. So, he's playing a lot of stuff. He's playing 2 of each route. So he's got 2 of the locking routes, which is interesting. Yeah, 2 of the 60 HP one that has memory skip to shut off attacks. I don't know how useful that is. Hey dog, can you please be quieter? I don't know if you can hear my dog, but she's being very loud with her toy right now. Okay. I still don't see him. I think I might need to restart again. So I will go about doing that. This person, you know, I'll actually bring over his list for a sec. He's playing 1 Zacian V, 1 Mew. He's playing a lot of one-offs. He is playing the Glade to start first quarter. I don't know if that's actually any good. You don't usually restart XR. Restarting generally gets you there faster, especially when you're on computer. There he is. Good luck. Alright, okay. Trainer Max is a she. Okay. We will see how this goes. Definitely a very interesting list. Got double of the Astral Radiance, or Silver Tempest routes that blocks attacks. And also got Glade. Very, very interesting. Okay, my opponent will go first. No basic Pokemon. Okay, I don't want to get too many mulligans, but since it's going first, I can always judge. I always prefer to go second with this deck, just because of the fact that it can't attack on its first turn like Fusion Mew. But second isn't terrible, just because of the fact I can immediately judge path. Man, it looks like I got a lot of mulligans, which is not surprising. With my Fusion Mew, which had 2 more basics than this, it was 30% chance of mulligan, so it must be higher with regular Mew. Ooh, he puts on Artisan. That feels good, because I can put out a path soon to remove that. Definitely feels good. Gets a Mew. Is he going to retreat to the Mew for a VIP? Yep. Trying to get that VIP. The hope is he misses it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets it. It's actually very likely he gets it. Ultra Ball, okay. He's going to use it. He is. Puts down Radiant Greninja, concealed cards. Okie dokie. Put on Genesect. Ugh. Could try to get rid of the VMAX, but if I have one prize, that's going to miss it. Oh, actually, I can see if I have one prize. It's Artisan. I do not, which means I can Ultra Ball one away. I'm glad I checked my prizes. I almost forgot to do that. Ultra Ball away, a Vacuum and a VMAX. For a V. I think I could judge, or I could Ultra Ball the rest of my hand away. Honestly, I want to Ultra Ball the rest of my hand away. It's a little risky, but just, you know, I've lost 2 Vacuum. It sucks, but it's okay. Man, I'm missing a Genesect. It's okay as well. You know, everything here is okay. It's just a lot of it isn't ideal. Do this. I don't need to boss anything. I kind of want to judge, maybe. At least a path. Could I Cram-o-matic away Pal Pad? Kind of like Pal Pad, but it isn't necessary. So I will cram it away. And I could get a Vacuum to remove path next turn. Whoa, where are my path? I've got 2 path prized. Yikes. I honestly just want to get set up for next turn. So I'll get a Double Turbo. Iono away Nest Ball. I do have a Judge. That's nice. What do I even need? Because yeah. I think I'll just get the VMAX for next turn. And then I put out Path. And I hope he can't remove it. I could boss... I'm going to boss Radiant Greninja, actually. Or I could boss Cresselia. I'm going to boss Radiant Greninja because... Because it allows him to have a harder time using Mew. But he could also retreat. And get an energy in the discard if I do that. You know what? No, I'm just going to end my turn. I'll hold on to the boss for a play later. Considering I don't have a Pal Pad. It's nice to have a boss. He gets Kirlia, okay. Hopefully he doesn't find a stadium removal, but I wouldn't be surprised if he does. It sucks that I have so many path prized. Ultra Ball, okay. Really emptying his hand there. Another Kirlia, I guess. Guardy, does he have a rare candy? Ah, he's trying to get a rare candy. Considering he's taking so long, that makes me assume he doesn't have a rare candy. Yep, level ball. Gets Kirlia. Okay. Evolve, uses Kirlia, I guess. Most likely. He gets rid of Psychic Energy. Got a lot of energy in the discard. Yikes. Gets a Route. And I'm assuming he passes. And then I'll boss his Kirlia and knock it out. Alright, what's he gonna do? Attach to Routes. Pass. Alright, I'm definitely bossing Kirlia. Ooh, I got an Escape Rope for next turn, too. Which allowed me to reuse my Mew VMAX. Cross Fusion Strike. Techno Blast. Knockout. Perfect. He's in a really inconsistent situation. Oh, there's my path. Thank goodness. Worker, darn. Well, he still might not get the other Guardy. Or he could get a Zacian, actually, and that's probably what he's gonna do. He's probably gonna hit me with Zacian. But if he one hits me, he takes 8 damage counters. Box of Disaster feels good here. Concealed cards, okay. He's got 7 energy. He needs 9 to one hit me. And he's auto discarding stuff. Mysterious Tail, okay. He gets a VIP. That's definitely not useful for him. I can probably Judge Path him next turn, which would be kind of nuts. He is down a Stadium and a Worker. He can get Worker back with Pal Pad, but he won't immediately draw into it, most likely. Gardevoir, okay. How many tablet do I have left? Yep, expect him to attack with that. So, let's see. If he puts 3 damage on it. Yep. So I need to do 250, which is double tablet. That shouldn't be that hard to get double tablet. I think that's all I need is double tablet. And then I end up knocking out his only Gardevoir. He doesn't have another route so easy to... Ooh, Temple Sinnoh. That's okay. Do I put out Path immediately to replace it? I don't think so. Attaches a Mew, okay. And Miracle Force. So it says I can't attack next turn, doesn't it? So I also need to switch card. I need a few things, actually. I think I might Judge. This is a little scary. Well, there goes the Sinnoh. Vacuum. Get rid of Sinnoh. How many switch cards do I have left? I have plenty. 1 tablet. Is there anything I want to get back? I can get back his Manaphy. Or actually I can just empty my... maybe I don't want to do that. Cram-o-matic Echoing Horn. Heads. I got another tablet. So I've got the attack guaranteed now. So let me check how much more I'm doing. I'm doing 250 right now. I will attach, and then I'll draw. And then I got the Ultra Ball for another Mew. There's a Double Turbo as well. Ultra Ball away and Ultra Ball on a VIP for the other Mew. And I might as well draw some cards. And I've got the attack completely ready. Let me check again. Yep, double tablet has been used. I will retreat. I will put out Path. Cross Fusion Strike. And I will Technoblast for 250 and knock him out. Wow. That is strong. Do I find my other path? I don't. That's okay. Whew! That was a good turn. Powerful turn. Wow. I feel like at this point I've probably won. That one turn kind of sealed it. He needs another route. Super odd. Okay. That's fine. He still has 2 routes in the discard, which is kind of crazy. Ultra Ball. Alrighty. Kirlia. Oh, he's going to fill his bench as Kirlia's using the routes. Interesting. Cool play. But I mean, I still got Pathway. Iono. Ooh, new hand for him. I get an Iono. Interesting. So I feel like I'm gonna Psychic Leap with the Mew VMAX on my bench to get it off the field. Can also Cram-o-matic. Try and get myself a Judge. It's okay. Retreat. Tablet. Cross Fusion Strike and Psychic Leap. And you know what? I'm gonna bring this guy up. I think that makes the most sense here. Because then his prize trade gets kind of messed up. How many bosses is he playing? He's playing 2. He's got none of them gone. Okay. I feel like he might have trouble removing the path here. But we'll see. He does have a very thin deck. But he's out of stadiums. He's got a worker. He probably should have used the Mew first, I would think, to try and get Pal Pad to put the worker back. Because he needs to remove the stadium. And he's only playing 1 worker, so he needs to Pal Pad it back in. He is playing reversal, so he might try to hit me with a reversal play, but that doesn't knock out my Mew V. I don't think there's any way he gets a worker play here. Super Rod. Okay. Interesting. Jeez. He's got 4 routes in the discard. What's he gonna do? Felt like the match had taken a while, but we got 14 minutes left. Can't believe I haven't used Seal Stone yet. What is he gonna do? Guardy, okay. I feel like the game's just over at this point. Wait, he's not even playing away to Switch, which means his Mew is stuck in the active, because unless he can get a worker. He's going to retreat with reversal? What is he retreating into? Guardy EX, okay. But I know the EX has no way to attack. I know that for a fact. What you gonna do, buddy? Please make a play. I feel like I got plenty of time, but I don't want to have to report you for slow playing. Okay, Super Rod. Dude. Don't make me call the judge on you for slow playing, dude. If your turn is not over by the time the clock hits 12, I will call the judge. I don't know, okay. Maybe if you're actually playing stuff, I'll let it slide, but okay. Alright. Put this. I'll keep that in case he tries to boss stall me. Actually, he can't boss stall me when I have Switch Cart available. Cross Fusion Strike. Techno Blast. Next turn I can Seal Stone for a boss and knock out his Guardian win. Unless, of course, you knock on my VMAX, which technically could happen. Although you got a full bench, so I find it very hard to happen. I don't know why you aren't using your Pal Pads. Are they like prize or something? Gotta get your Guardy out of the active, buddy. Game. He was taking a while at the end there. Alright, I win. Probably should have taken a screenshot of my win, but it's okay. Never had any opponents lie to me about winning. This guy's like, I can't believe you've won 3 cam flips. 1 out of 8. I don't know, man. He's mad that, yeah, remember screenshot. And update, right? Yeah, I didn't screenshot the win, but it already is confirmed it's win. There's no changing it, so. He's like, I can't believe you won 3 cram flips. That was nonsense. The cram flips aren't what won me the game. They're not at all. I need to be taught how to roll dice, probably. Yeah, right? I can't wait for this to rotate, man. Nobody plays Double Turbo Mew. You didn't get to play? Yeah. I know. That's what's mean about my deck. It stops people from playing. I could see how he would be mad. People get mad about my deck in specific because they don't get to play. Kind of funny. Yeah, so. I bump past an attack, you boss. Yep. He is mad, but, you know, that's what my deck does. The whole point is to stop my opponent from playing. Anyway, let's go back to what I was looking at earlier, the Barcelona special event. So I mentioned top 4 decks. Now let's look at Tords. So he is a very similar list to what he played at, Worlds and got second. But one difference, forget what the difference is, I saw it somewhere. First of all, I don't think he was playing a worker Actually, is the list the same? No. It's not the same. I don't think he was playing a worker in the worlds list. I can actually look at the worlds list. Yeah. So because of the popularity of Path, he added a worker to his list from what it was before, which is definitely a difference. Got one research, which is kind of interesting. Mew is everything wrong with modern Pokemon rolled into one? What? Anyway, back to this. He's playing one Seal Stone. I'm pretty sure he was playing 2 at Worlds. I should just keep both up. He's playing 1 at Worlds. Okay. Dang it. Date. There we go. His list is pretty straightforward. I like it. I think if you're playing Guardy, either play this or play the one he played at Worlds. One of those. Either way, you're sitting easy. Definitely likes it. There was a Gardevoir that did better, but its list is not available. So then 6 is Turbo Lost Box, no list available. 7th is Lost Zone Box. Now what's interesting about this one is it plays Hall Lucha, which definitely helps your Lost Box mirror, I guess, but it seems a little weird. I don't know. I like it. It used to be more popular, although he's playing 2-4 Seal Stone. I love a third one in Lost Box if you can fit it. But Hall Lucha is still good, and it seemed to work out for him. This one, good. Looks like everyone's playing Drapions at Barcelona, which is something people have been cutting lately for Kyogre. But yeah. Now let's look at the standings of this event and keep this open so I can make sure I remember how much time is left. First place still Arceus Charizard. So, you know, maybe it's better than I'm gonna get credit for. I don't think it is, but maybe. You never know. What is this one? 10th. Is it an Arceus Charizard? Glade Charizard. This is the way to play. Either this or with the Lost Zone engine. Don't play with Arceus. Hall Lucha also fixes anyone who's playing Manaphy. Yeah, if they've got another 70 HP Pokemon in play. It's also good against Guardy, which is true, to have Hall Lucha. I definitely liked it when I played in my Radiant Charizard deck. So I'm 19th. I've got 58.33% opponent's win percentage, and I'm still oh, no, that's because they haven't put in my win yet. Hasn't registered, so I won't be 19th. Yeah. You know what? I think there's quite a few viewers. I'm curious what people think about Double Turbo Mew. If it will let me even go to my channel. I have to like go to the channel to put a poll in, which is kind of annoying. But YouTube is not loading for some reason. Is anything gonna load? Yeah, this will, but YouTube won't. Kind of wanted to go and put a poll on Double Turbo Mew or Fusion Mew being better. See what you guys think. Oh, now it's loading. Alright, I'm gonna start a poll. Yeah, I know, I should have. I was in the middle of the game, I think. Or maybe I wasn't. One sec. Okay. There we go. Some people will come in and do the poll later. Don't worry. There'll be more people later. Okay. So. I'm looking at this. 1 vote. It's hard to see what the vote is for. Yeah. Kind of wonky how OBS shows chat. Whatever. I'll check it. I'll check on it later. Anyway. Oh, is my control key stuck down? Interesting. Okay. Anyway, back to this. What did it say on 3.0 yet? Why is my control key stuck? Bro. My control key is stuck down. Why? Oh, I'm an idiot. Haha, my microphone cord was on my right control key. That's why I was stuck down. Okay. Let's see. First place, Arc Charizard. Let's look at these Tinas. Are they playing Spiritomb? No Spiritomb. And no Spiritomb. Just as all things should be. Yep. Inteleon or Urshifu probably playing Spiritomb. Yep. Makes sense. There's actually some Inteleon Urchifus that are 3-0. More than I expected, honestly. Hopefully I don't find anyone. 2 votes, 100%. Double Turbo Mew. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the 2 viewers are both people who've seen me play it in person. Holucha also, yep. Oh, I already read that. So, Palkia, Chien-Pao, and Chien-Pao Excalibur. Arceus, 1-1, yeah, fine. I'm not a fan of Chien-Pao Excalibur. However, I am a fan... What? Leopard or Liepard in Palkia Chien-Pao? Interesting. That's kind of weird. Personally, I would prefer Kirlia. While it does have less HP on the evolution, it happens to not have 60 HP on the basic, which is definitely better. Also, Suicune V in this deck. I don't know, man. This seems a little off to me. Anyway, the match is about to start. I guess I can look at the next placement, number 8. Inteleon, Urshifu, Spiritomb, yep. Inteleon, Urshifu lists are kind of standardized. How many Melanie? 2 Melanie and 2 Melanie, yeah. I don't know. I guess some play Clara, some don't. Okay, but yeah, this one played Clara. Let's see this one. Clara. A lot of them are playing the Giacomo too. Clara. They're just copying the same person's list. Giacomo means even against Fusion Mew, they can... So Giacomo, discard special energy from each of your opponent's Pokemon. Liepard is Dark Kirlia, correct. Check in. Giratina. No Spiritomb. Okay. So no Spiritomb. Feels good. Send a request. I am going to restart. This feels good. I feel like I'm very much advantaged considering he's not playing Spiritomb. What's interesting is he's playing 1 Bravery Charm despite it not working on Giratina V-Star. Very interesting. I'm ranked 2nd now? Cool. You want to see me play Spiritomb XR? Don't curse it. I don't want to fight it. I can beat it. Definitely. But it's definitely scary. Giratina V-Star specifically with Spiritomb is bad. Something interesting that Inteleon Urshifu is playing. They'll play Spiritomb and Giacomo. Just so to know how you can play around it. It's pretty simple. Just Judge, Iono, draw into what I need off Judge and Iono. If I miss it, Seal Stone. It's actually kind of boring, but no. Going first. Perfect. So, yeah. Inteleon Urshifu is, I was mentioning, I got distracted. Inteleon Urshifu has been playing Spiritomb plus Giacomo. Giacomo discards special energy from all your opponent's Pokemon. So I fill up with Fusion Strike energy, Giacomo gets rid of it all, and Spiritomb prevents me from having abilities, and I can't use Fusion Strike energy to shut it off. So it's actually a really powerful combo. The Wombo combo. First is nice. Cram. Feather Ball. Double Turbo. How many paths do I have? 30 path. How many VMAX? I have 3 VMAX. I got most of the stuff I need available. I think I Cram-o-matic. I'll get rid of a Switch Cart. We'll see. I get what I want. I do. It's kind of a cool play. I can Ultra Ball away the boss and then immediately Pal Pad it back. It'd be kind of nice to be able to keep my tablets. How many do I have? I have 3. Prefer to keep my tablet, but I still think it's worth it to throw it away. Just in the name of getting set up. Oh, I'm missing a Mew V. Ugh, I gotta take a prize soon. Because I want Psychic Leap in this matchup. Ay ay ay. That's a lot of tablets that I cannot safely play. Interesting. There's a VMAX. Do I want to put out Path? Shut off his Radiant Greninja immediately. It's risky. It's really risky. You know what? Ultra Ball away these away. I know I said away these away, but whatever. Draw some cards, then see if I want to play Path. Oh, I want to play Path. I definitely want to play Path. Yes. If he gets a bunch of VIP and stuff, he can't use Radiant Greninja to draw cards. Which is good. Speaking of VIP... Dang. Wow. Well, I can Seal Stone for boss next turn and knock out something. And then you'll see it's what it's like to play with no abilities. Escape Rope. It's fine. Bring up your comfy. Bring out your comfy. Bring out your comfy. Okay. Gets rid of water energy, switch carts. Fine. I don't even know if he has Colress. Guess I get to see in a sec. He's not playing Pokegear, which is nice. Colress, darn. He has gotten rid of 2 water energy, which is kind of nice. I like him losing his energy. Attach. He's gonna retreat and he's gonna hit me with Cram. Expected. Expected. And just hits me. So I'm gonna boss this Tina. I think I attack with the other one. I think. Or do I? I think I do. Attach. Tablet. Seal Stone for boss. Cross Fusion Strike and Technoblast for knockout. Perfect. Cram-o-matic Mew, nice. Feels pretty good. Chorus, darn. He got everything. Guess I gotta judge him in a sec. Sheesh. He's really getting set up. Hopefully he doesn't have the V-Star attack. A plant growing out the top of my head? Oh, yeah. True. Hi, dog. You come underneath me? Ha! He puts down Radiant Greninja but can't use it. Unless he uses one Lost Vacuum that he has. Okay. Hidden to me, Cramorant. Hidden to me, Sir Cram. No, spit innocently never really seems innocent. Judge. Please get me an Ultra Ball, Judge. I beg of thee. Feather Ball. Same thing. When I said Ultra Ball, I essentially meant Feather Ball. Cross Union Strike. Max Miracle. It sucks how damaged my Mews are, but I can handle it. Draw a boss next turn, I must. Unless he gets a V-Star, in which case I don't know if it's really that great. Ooh, Mirage Gate. Does he have the V-Star? That is the question. He just got rid of a vacuum, wow. That means the path is staying. Because the vacuum was his only way to remove it. Got rid of his second Sableye? Wow. I guess he needed that Chorus. We'll see if he gets the Tina attack. If he does, this game could go very differently than it's going right now. Ooh, he gets rid of Chorus. There's the Tina. There it is. There's my boy. Well, wow. I think I just hit him. Now I might, do I want to remove the path? In case he rocks Sands or Ionos me, I think I do want to remove the path. And draw some cards. Because at this point, all I'm needing really to do is knock out a Giratina to win the game. So I just want to thin out my deck and stuff, make sure there's not a path, be in a good position. Could judge him, considering he kept cards he wanted, obviously. But I do have a tablet in hand. You know what, I think I'm going to Cram-o-matic first. Won't get to that decision when we get there. I am going to judge him. He might not. I think Chorus would have gotten him something, possibly, so. Ultra Ball away, Path, Mew. Honestly, I'm just thinning everything. Just to make it much more likely that if he Ionos me, I get what I need. Box of Disaster, sure, I'll attach it. I'll keep Vacuum. Cram-o-matic away to Ultra Ball. Tails. Fine. choice belt. Perfect. Chromatic way, Switch Cart. I mean, I can get the knockout into my hand, I guess. And see if I'm actually going to use it next turn. And then I just attack. Cross Fusion Strike and Max Miracle. And I've got the knockout next turn. So if he does not Roxanne or Iono me, I win. I'm playing one Iono and one Roxanne. And no Pokegear, so he has no way to search it. Other than this Comfy and his Radiant Greninja. He needs Roxanne or Iono plus Path if he wants to win. Escape Rope. I bring this guy up. So now if he hits me, he damages himself. Boss, okay. That's not an Iono, I win. He bossed the one without the choice belt? Bro messed up. He should have bossed the one with the choice belt. Well, now I just use double tablet plus attack and I win. Wow. Tablet. Tablet. Cross Fusion Strike. Techno Blast. Win. Whew! Scary, but it worked. Alrighty. You could have gone for another KO on the Tina on the bench, Tina. What were you saying what about? I wasn't really watching the chat during the game, XR. About how I had so many tablets or something? Update record, thank you. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, it's fixed. 4-0. Okay. So before this match, I was ranked second. That's kind of crazy. Wow, I had a really good opponent's win percentage. Love to see. Oh, I accidentally went into a match VC. Okay. Well, I win 2 more. I am guaranteed cut pretty much. You honestly don't remember? Okay. Was it that I got both tablets and the choice belt available? And the boss, everything in hand I needed? That might be it. Anyway, how much time is left in the round? 15 minutes. Guess it's time for some more analysis. I mean, the decks don't change much. Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. I need to get myself some water. So, time to go on break. Zoop. I am back, nerds. Alrighty. So, hi dog. I heard a rumor that there are many other Mews. I'm not back on? I heard the person, my dad upstairs, say I'm not back on. But if I'm not mistaken, he just hasn't seen the delay. Because there is a delay. Okay, so Mew Genesect, there's 4 in this tournament. And all 3 of the other ones are 0-3-0. Now, it might seem weird that one player with the deck is 3-0 or 4-0, and the others are all 0-3-0. But yes, but it actually makes sense because of the difficulty of the deck. So, everybody else, if I'm not mistaken, is playing, most of them, if not all of them, should be playing the exact same list. And yes, I'm correct, they're all playing the same list, it looks like. So, it's very hard to play. I would argue that it's harder to play than Lost Box. So, with Mew Genesect, you really have to plan ahead. Every single turn, you need to have a plan. Because Mew Genesect is consistent enough, you can pretty much do literally any plan consistency. If you have a plan for the turn, you are probably going to get it because of how consistent you are. Which is harder than Lost Box because Lost Box isn't consistent. Therefore, you work with what you're given. You have to have a plan with what's in your hand and maybe a little more. Whereas with Mew Genesect, you have to know everything in your deck, know your deck list really well, and have a plan with what to do with your deck. So, I immediately at the beginning of the turn come up with a plan for the entire turn, and it almost always works. But a new player might not quite know the best way to do that. It's kind of hard to come up with a plan for your entire turn starting from the beginning of it, which is where my experience with Mew definitely comes in. But also the other really hard thing is path. Newer players don't know how to use path correctly. Path to peak shutting off your own abilities is scary, and a lot of people will just hold on to it. But really, as long as you have an attack that turn and have a Judge or an Iono or a backup attacker or any relatively likely way of getting the attack you need the next turn, just put out path. Because you almost always hit the attack next turn even if you don't have it set up yet off of a Judge or Iono. Just because of how consistent, you're playing 4 Vacuum, Lost City, you've got everywhere to get what you need. If you miss the attack next turn, it sucks, but it's so rare that it's almost non-existent. And therefore, it's definitely worth it to put out path, even when it seems like it wouldn't be. Even when you're not set up or anything. So path, you put out more than you think you should a lot of times. And newer players, I'm sure, conserve it a lot, thinking they need their abilities, because it is important to the deck, but the deck doesn't need abilities considering you have Judge and Iono. Which is the same reason I can beat Spiritomb, because of the fact that abilities aren't vital to my deck sometimes, because of Iono and Judge drawing me so many cards. Anyway, not surprised they're all 0-3-0. And they are playing the same list, which also means playing somebody else's list is sometimes hard. Personally, I had a lot of experience with Mew already, so it wasn't too hard to pick up someone else's Mew list. But some other people probably had difficulty. They might not have played Mew and just saw it do well and wanted to play it. Wouldn't surprise me. Anyway. Still 8 minutes. Wow. So, Takumi. I've seen Takami. Who's Takumi? Does someone change their name, or is that same? I don't know. So let's look at the top decks. Yeah, that one, pretty simple. I'm sure Urshifu is very simple as well. I mean, none of the Giratinas are playing Spiritomb, which totally makes sense to me. Lugia. I mean, there's not much you can do with Lugia. I guess 2 Mesa Gosa, 1 Collapse is interesting. A lot of people play 2 Collapsed. Other than that, very straightforward. Which is good. Straightforward is better. Arc Charizard, still doing pretty well. Let me see its match. It's fighting another Arc Charizard right now. Wow. Well, we know one Arc Charizard is not going to win. And we know one Arc Charizard is going to win. So, this one, simple. One Cram-o-matic, a lot of them are moving to that, I like it. Of course, the Cram-o-matic's prize, it sucks, but a lot of times you don't even need the Cram-o-matic. Although it's using Mew. Takumi plays 3 Jet. Yeah, I prefer 4. I much prefer 4 Jet. That is something I didn't notice. 4 is better. You know, 3 is good though. 3 is kind of an even amount. I like it. But if you're playing less, I feel like that's an issue. I feel like you should not be playing less. In fact, I cut Switch cards before Jet. Actually, Azul Garcia Griego said the same thing. Just because Jet Energy gets you both an ability from bringing the thing into active and a retreat to get another ability. So instead of just switching one way, switching and retreating at the same time, which is why Jet is so powerful. Whereas, and of course, it's more energy you can attach to your Tina. So if you're missing energy, you can attach that as well. There's gear. I was here. This one. 2 Jet. No. You gotta add more than that, I feel like. I think maxing it out is the first thing you do. Lugia. 1 Jet. That's how I like my Lugia. Either 1 Jet or no Jet. Although I feel like since they're only playing 2 V-Guard, I prefer 3 V-Guard over the Jet. And maybe cut something else for a Jet if you really feel like you need to. Also, nowadays, I kind of like Dunsparce and Lugia, just because Miraidon's so popular. Although it's slowly dying down. Guardy. Pretty simple. 3 worker. Oh, 3 worker. Still, I'm not a fan of the 3 worker builds. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of a weak draw supporter. And Path is not too popular. It's like, I guess it's in Giratina Lost Box, but I mean, I don't know if I even really tech for Giratina Lost Box that much. Kind of a wonky matchup. I don't actually know if it's good or not. I haven't tested it enough. Pal Excalibur. Already looked at this one, actually. Another Guardy. Let's see this one. 2 worker. That seems alright, but ugh. Looking more at the list, I'm kind of worried about it. Emergency Jelly. Heal if you have 30 HP or less remaining. Problem is, I mean, they're one-hitting your Guardy either way, most likely, is the problem. So it just seems off to me. And the Champions Festival I also dislike. Okay. Sorry. My neck is hurting. Okay, next one. Urshifu. What? There's Spiritomb. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Giacomo. Giacomo Spiritomb is a very powerful combo, but it does take up 2 cards. But hey, you beat Mew with it. So if you fight enough Mew, it's good. Cheryl. Fine. Lots of Urshifu. And now here we're to the 201s. What is this Fusion Mew list? I'm actually interested. 1 Oricorio and 1 Meloetta. 2 Pass, 2 Tunnel. Full Face Guard. Take 20 less if it has no ability. So you attach it to your Mew. And you can also Town Store for it. This list plays no Lost City. I'd be very worried about you fighting Drapion. That would terrify me. Oh man, my neck. Okay. That's kind of what's interesting in the top 8. Next round to start in 3 minutes, so. You know what? Let's look at Pittsburgh some. Has something to look at. Or Champions League Yokohama. How about that? I think I've looked at this in another stream, but I did not pay attention to the Gudra Lost Box. Kind of crazy deck. Is it going to make a resurgence? Who knows? Maybe it will. I really have no idea. But Mew EX is definitely good in it, because you can copy stuff and draw cards as well. Got Spiritomb. A little weird, I know. Very, very interesting that this got 9th at a 3,000 player tournament. So that might be something around, yes, 4-0 with Double Turbo Mew. Double Turbo Mew is definitely the best way to play Mew right now, I feel. Won a cup, got second 76 player deck out tournament with it. So it seems very powerful. My same list actually won last Late Night EU, 133. It won the tournament. So it must be pretty good if it can win a late night. It's just not played much. Although actually if you look at the tournament, you know, there's 3 others and they all did poorly, but they exist. Let's see. Lots of Lugia in the top cut of Champions League Yokohama. Is Lugia making a resurgence? Maybe. It's also interesting because Miraidon won. And yet there's still a lot of Lugia. The main reason, I think, is Mew EX. Use Archeops, attach a bunch of special energy to it, and copy literally anything. That's really powerful. Helps your Giratina Lost Box matchup a lot, which you might be worried about. Honestly, helps pretty much every matchup. What does that do? Let me explain. I kind of explained it briefly. For 3 colorless, choose one of your opponent's active Pokemon's attacks and use it as this attack. So you get to copy your opponent's active. And then you can also draw cards so you have 3 in your hand once per turn. Snatch Arm. Ooh. I don't know what that does. Is it the one that... Oh, I think it puts like a Pokemon from... Your opponent reveals their hand, choose Pokemon you find there, and put it on the bottom of your opponent's deck. Can you explain how Snatch Arm is useful, Snooze? I don't quite grasp what the use of Snatch Arm is in Mew. Just to look in your opponent's hand. What does Snatch Arm do? Oh, so apparently you look in your opponent's hand and put a card or put a Pokemon from it on the bottom of their deck. I don't quite see the use of it, though. I mean, it's Disruption, which is good for DTE Mew, I guess. But I probably wouldn't play it. It's kind of interesting. Alright, anyway. The match is over. Next one should start very soon. Lugia Archeops. Oh, it did snooze? Huh. Okay. Well, Lugia Archeops. We'll see how this goes. Very... You know, I just gotta go first, you know? If I can go first, I can be good. Otherwise... It's very luck-based on me getting Judge Path. So, we'll see. It's a scary matchup for sure. Yeah, really interesting that Snatch Arm did well. That kind of surprises me, but, you know? Kudos to someone for playing such a unique card. Disruption does suck for Lugia, but all they have to do is get one of their stadiums, and they're in a good position. He's playing 2 Mesagosa, 2 Collapsed. So all he has to do is find one of those, and I'm in trouble. I just gotta go first, you know? That will be so helpful. Shaky, shaky. There he is. Alright, I sent a challenge to Shaky Shaky. Okay. You know, people in case you go first because you're sending Pokemon, there's one. That's true. If you do go first, I guess it does make sense. actually, so, yeah. You are convincing me for sure about that Snatch Arm. So what's interesting is I never put down another basic Pokemon when I start. Just because there was no reason to. There's nothing my opponent can do turn 1. But now it might actually make sense to put down basic Pokemon turn 1. If it's like a Mew V. I gotta pick heads. It's been tails like the last 4 times. I just keep picking tails, man. You know, that's me. I gotta pick the tails. Path. Well, hopefully one of these Cram-o-matic is heads. Let's see. Path. How many VMAX? 2. But I got 1 in hand. Pal Pad's missing. Okay. Ugh. I think I crammed the tablet. Heads! Oh my gosh. Time to get set up. Yeah, it definitely does. That Snatch Arm is smart. If your opponent knows you're playing it, it becomes a little less powerful, but it's still really good. It's kind of genius. Please be an item. Dang it! Oh man. Oh man. Do I put out Path? I don't think it's safe. I wanted to draw an item, but I drew another Path. Well, that's too bad. So lucky, yeah, right? You know, I might be okay. Another Tyranitar. If he has Lumineon or Squawk abilities. Oh, Mesa Gosa. Maybe, let's say that he gets tails and I get heads, right? Tails, and I am going to get heads on my turn. That's how it's going to work. Do they have a Lugia? Research. That's probably gets him a Lugia. Gets rid of an Archeops. Ooh, he's got 2 stadiums gone now. What? Where's the Lugia? What is happening? Where is his Lugia? I don't know how that happened, but feels good. What? Am I gonna get the knockout here? That would be kind of nuts. I know, right? What in the world? Bro. My bench is full now? Tablet. Evolve. Honestly, I kind of like getting rid of a Path and a Double Turbo just to draw more. It's not even that risky, not gonna lie. Because I only need 1 Path ever. If he removes a Path, it's like he wins. So, oh. Tablet. I've used double tablet, right? Let me check. Yep, I have. Put down. Put down. Put out. Judge. Oh my gosh. I got the double. Yeah, right? This is crazy. Crossview and Strike. Technoblast. Knockout. This deck is cracked. Oh, Judge. I forgot about Double Turbo. That's kind of lame. Or not Double Turbo. Gift. I forgot about Gift. Well, he got some new cards. Whatever. Lugia. Got the Lug. Sadly, I'm down 3 tablets. Which is definitely not ideal. Iono, okay. Attach. It's annoying Escape Rope doesn't help that much now because he put down Evolve Toll, but whatever. Star Alchemy. Get a Vacuum. Vacuum away. Judge. I think it makes sense to bring back Tyranitar just to thin. Wow. Well, there's Boss. The VMAX. Fill up my hand. Draw 6. Get this. Retreat. Put out Path. Oh, I could have drawn one more, but whatever. That's not important. I still knock him out, so it doesn't matter. Bruh, hacks? No, this deck is just consistent. It's not hacks. Oh my gosh. Absolutely insane. He bosses me, whatever, I don't care. Honestly, just allowing for an Escape Rope play. Put out. Tablet. Vacuum. Away. Genesect. Get rid of Lost City. How I use Seal Stone I have. Pal Pad. Put Boss back. Draw 4. Ultra Ball away this and this. Let me see. Is there... There's Switch Cart left. Boss. Lugia. Just gotta find the Switch Cart. Switch Cart. Cross Hewn Strike. Techno Blast. Game. Oh my gosh! What? How does that even happen? Oh gosh, I did the screenshot wrong. I'm so consistent. Bro, hacking confirmed? No, it's not hacking. That's just this deck, how it works. Hey, XR. I've got like 19 minutes. You want to play a game? I did update record. I guess it was just a delay. You want to play a game, XR? Sure, okay. And where are you? Oh, you gotta log on. Gotcha. Okay, nerd. And yeah, if there's any other viewers that ever want to battle me when I finish early, that's totally fine. All right. You on? Not quite. That's okay. Takes a few minutes to load. You're eating lunch, you're gonna play on your phone. Yeah, the phone takes forever to load. It's ridiculous. You're eating lunch now? I had to eat lunch at like 11:30 or earlier, just because of the fact that I had to eat before the tournament. There you are, XR Zap 33. Ugh. Man, really need to stretch out. Says you're online, but we'll see. I'm very interested to see what you play. I know you have Double Turbo Mew built. Interesting. All right. Tails. Every time, man. Every time. I haven't gone first every time, technically, but most times. We both got mulligans. Okay, what's your mulligan? You're playing Maridon? Alrighty. Oh, I shouldn't have put anything else down. Well, I'm going first, so it doesn't matter. Whatever. Are you gonna stream snipe, nerd? I guess it's not a huge issue when I'm playing with a viewer. Darn. That would have been amazing if it worked. Yikes. If you get turn 1 attack, this could be trouble. Probably should have Cram-o-matic the other way so I could draw a card. Probably mess that up. Retreat. And turn. Lame. I don't know if you can hear my cat in the background, but he's being kind of loud and crazy. Well, Escape Rope. I'll bring out Mew. Generator. You've already attached for turn though. And actually, you need more Pokemon to play anyway. Iono. Oh boy, this is a little scary. But I mean, you've already attached for turn, so I should be okay. No way! Let me see. If you fill your entire bench. 100, 120, 140. You don't knock me out if you fill your entire bench. So I'm good. I'm good. Feeling alright. That was scary, though. This cat in the background won't shut up. I don't think you can hear it, but it is meowing very loudly. Tandem unit. Whew! That was very close to being bad. Oh my gosh. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Whew. Oh, maybe I should have gotten a Genesect and failed the Feather Ball. I don't know. I kind of like another Mew. It's just nice to have. Wow. I'm getting quite set up. Do I put path out? Yeah, I think I do. Just shut you down as much as I can. And knockout. Oh, I'm so glad Raikou didn't knock me out. That would have been bad. Research. Darn. More reap. Okay. Got the seal stone available. We'll see what you do with that. Generator. You hit 2, wow. That's lucky. Wow. Got a lot of stuff there, don't you? Very lucky on that generator, wow. That kind of sucks. Definitely wishing you had not hit both, but, you know, whatever. It happens. Tablet and Iono. Has a choice belt. Retreat. Switch cart. Evolve. And draw. I just need a double turbo. I got the double turbo. Perfect. Put down Genesect. Draw 3. Cram-o-matic away at Pal Pad. Perfect. I put out Lost City this turn, so I can't actually do much with that, can I, now that I think about it? I'll get the tablet for next turn, I guess. I'll draw. And I'll cross Fusion Strike and Techno Blast. Or 250. Perfect. Alright, it sucks that I don't have Path in play, but whatever. I don't think you're playing Drapion, but if you are, you win. Not necessarily, but you probably win. Who knows, maybe Iono made it so you can't get into Drapion. It's possible. It's actually quite likely. Oh, Iono. Okay. I just got my double turbo out of the prizes, man. Had an attack ready and everything. Ooh, you fill your bench, so no Drapion. Zapdos, maybe? Or maybe you're not playing that. Okay. Zero aura. What you got? Fleet-footed. I'm not going to Lost Vacuum off your Force Seal Stone because it means you can't attach a Bravery Charm. So, you can keep that. Alrighty. What you retreating to, nerd? 0 aura. Okay, I'm going to need a boss, it looks like. That kind of sucks. But it's probably fine. I mean, I am about to draw a bunch of cards, so I shouldn't be worried. Okay. Boss. Raichu. Vacuum. Away that. Get rid of Lost City. Draw 6. Shoot. Dang it! No! That really sucks. Really, game? My entire hand is stuff I can't really use now. That's dumb. That's really annoying. Could definitely be an issue. What in the world? I think I just retreat. Stop path. Cross Fusion Strike. Max Miracle. Knockout. Well, you could win this at this point. What is that top deck? Ugh, this sucks. This is tough. We'll see how it goes. All right. All right, sorry, I was getting a little distracted by Discord. Just came unplugged when I was typing. Okay, you bring up Raichu. You need another energy. One more. One short. Ooh. That's why you should play Zapdos from Pokemon Go to increase your damage by 10. Well, that's all. GG's. All right. Next month starts in 3 minutes, so that ended up kind of perfect timing. If I win my next one, I can double ID and make cut, which is nice. I guess I can look at what's actually placed at top right now. Giratina got first. I was down to 7th. I guess my opponent's win percentage is going down. Let me actually see what my opponents were matches. He did poorly. Did poorly. Did poorly. Did poorly after fighting me. Yeah, I can see why my opponent's win percentage is slowly dropping. I've had some opponents do pretty darn poorly. Whew. I don't know why my neck is hurting so much today, but hard to look down at the screen. Alright. So, 8 rounds, 6-1-1 should make it in the cut. Which means if I win either of the next 2 games, I can make cut by IDing my last one. Or if I win the next one, I can double ID and cut. You lost every coin flip today? Like, every single one? You serious? Like, what do you mean by every? Like, are you serious? Every single coin flip? That seems really unlucky. I mean, maybe that's how it actually was. What coin flips are in your deck? I guess the coin flips to start the game. Yes. Wow. I almost thought that might be an exaggeration, but you actually getting every coin flip to be losing. Yikes. That's tough. That definitely makes things harder. Especially when you're playing an Arceus deck and you really want to go second with Arceus. Or sorry, first with Arceus. Yeah, that makes it tough. Yeah. I guess, yeah, second's not bad with Arceus, but yeah, I feel like you'd prefer to go first against most things. So it's tough. Failing the coin flip. Well, 50 seconds. And then it will start. $36, $35, $34, $33, $32, $31, $30. All right. A lot of people are talking to the late night server. Okay, timeout. So, any second now, the next round should start. But Judge calls some mistake a while. So hopefully it's not too long. Because I want to get into a game. Maybe the matchup will be as insane as that Lugia one was. That was pretty crazy. Alright. Man, timeout is taking a little while. I guess I should do something to pass the time, because it is taking a while. I guess the round's finished. We can see what the 5-0s are. There's 5 different 5-0s, and most of them are different decks, although 2 of them are guaranteed a Lost Box. Further showing that it's a very good deck, and both of them play 3 dead energy, showing that that's a good amount. Oh, now the next round is up. Perfect. What else is 5-0 that I can fight? Guardy. That's what's 5-0 that I can fight. Okay. This is the weird Guardy list with the Emergency Jelly and Champions Festival. I wouldn't be surprised if I made cut with 6-2, honestly. If I do lose my matches, just because I have a good opponent's win percentage. I mean, I guess it's not amazing. friends. And I'm gonna restart. It's getting much closer to cut. Other stuff that I could fight, I think I could fight one in the Guillotine Lost boxes. I don't think I fought one of them. And I don't remember what the other thing was. Let me see if he's on here. Challenge. I sent a challenge. Okay. Let's see if he accepts. This one's a little more worrisome of a list just because of the fact he has 2 worker and 3 stadiums. So path block's going to be a little harder against him. But I should be okay. Good luck. Gotta tell him good luck. Otherwise, I'll be cursed with karma. I remember one time someone said he had wished he had not said to his opponent good luck. Just because he ended up losing. But I think good luck increases your karma and actually gives you a higher chance of winning, you know? Totally not superstitious. Oh god. This guy's got a weird list. Emergency Jelly, Town Store, Champions Festival. I don't know, man. Seems a little off to me. Guardy's definitely one of my worst matchups. But it's not bad. It's just a little worrisome. I'm better against decks that have multi-prizers in them. Which Guardy does, but not as many. I'm attacking a lot of one-prizers throughout the game. Most decks have multi-prizers that can boss, whereas Guardy doesn't have that as much. Ugh, VIP. Sucks to go second as well. That makes everything harder with this deck. Of course, I could get a turn 1 Judge, which would be nice, but it's still worrisome. VIP? I'm assuming he's checking his prizes. Why he's taking so long. Hiccups. I'm gonna get water after this game to fix my hiccups. Okay, concealed cards. I'm assuming he's gonna use at least. Who knows? Seems to really be thinking. Wow, another VIP. Yikes. He's really getting set up. He's also playing very slowly for some reason. Routes, Station V. Well, on my first turn, I really just need to fill up my bench. Maybe get Judge Path. That's the ideal situation. Get a Judge Path. If I can. Another route. Ugh. It's interesting I was playing one of this kind of route. One that does 30 damage. Roar the sword. Okay. On to me. There we go. That's nice. Alright. No boss prized. No Pal Pad prized. No path prized. I have 2 double turbo prized. Wow. 2 double turbo prize is kind of crazy, actually. Should I have gotten that many Mews? Because I am going to Feather Ball. So maybe I should have gotten more Genesect just because of the fact I was going to Feather Ball. Probably was a slight mistake. Slight error. But I'm not too worried. You know, having another one does allow for Psychic Leap plays if he doesn't knock me out, which are definitely helpful. Dang. I think I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna draw one. Then I'm gonna Ultra Ball. Ooh, yeah, I think I'll Ultra Ball away this and this. Just because it thins to Ultra Ball for another Genesect. Gotta keep some tablets because I want to knock out a Guardy EX later. Judge. Also, Cram-o-matic could get me Path to go with the Judge. Okay. Is he playing Vacuum? He is not. Which means I can safely get the Path, and I have the Seal Stone if I need to remove it. Put out Path. Judge. Okay. There's the VMAX. In case he one hits me, I will put out Box of Disaster. And end my turn. This feels good. Okay. Really shutting him down here. Trying to lock him out of all his options. And what's nice is because he has Zacian V, I can Echoing Horn it back and take a bunch of prizes off of it. Okay, he gets Kirlia. He takes a while to play. Get a Mew. Thankfully, live plays much faster than IRL, so I'm not worried about time that much. Kirlia, okay. He is not down any stadiums, which is good for him for sure. He's bound to find a stadium soon. Another Kirlia, jeez. He's getting all the Kirlias. All those girls. He has really taken a while. Refinement. Because I see what he gets rid of. Why is he taking so long, man? Oh, he gets rid of Zacian. Yikes. Am I going to have to call the judge on him for playing slow? Because I do want this matchup to actually finish. He really is playing slow here. Taking his sweet old time. Buddy. Gonna make me request a judge? Okay. If you play slowly on your next turn as well, I will get a judge in here. Because I just cannot handle play that slow. It's very difficult to play against. I will do this for a choice belt. Kind of sucks, but I think it's definitely worth it. Just because Path gets to stay in play. Gives him one more thing he needs to find. And I knock him out for 2 prizes. I think I still have Echoing Horn left, right? Oh, thank goodness, another Double Turbo. Echoing Horn is still in deck. Or prizes, I think it's in deck. Oh, don't worry, you're watching, Shuffle Squad? Thank you. Perfect. That's good, just because he is playing very slow. Not if you're the TO, exactly, right? Alright. Got a little distracted. He's got a big hand now, wow. Okay. Got a Guardy, but still needs a stadium removal. I'm assuming he has one. I got kind of distracted by chat, so I don't know if he's a supporter or not this turn. Okay. I think he used research this turn. Boss? What? What? That was the play of the century. Slap for knockout. Oh my gosh, that was golden. I love it. That was awesome. I think I just knock him out. I just want to leave path and play if I can. That was amazing. But I don't think it changes much. If he knocks me out this turn, I might, but I don't expect him to. We'll see. How many rod is he? He's down 1 rod. How many rod is he playing? He's playing 2 rod. He needs to find a rod, an EX, a stadium removal. I think that's it. And a Zacian, yeah, and to find the Zacian off the rod, actually. Oh, Town Store. Well, he got the stadium removal, so that's good for him. But it also incidentally helps me. Kind of wants the Echoing Horn next turn, so he can't shuffle in his Zacians with a rod if he has them. Just because it makes it easier to knock stuff out if I can get the Echoing Horn. Okay. Level ball. Okay, fails. Iono. Fine. Just don't want him to find the rod. I don't want him to get those Zacians back because I want to Echoing Horn them. Ah, there's the Zacians, right? I'm assuming he gets back both Zacians. Yep. That makes this a little harder. Skews the prize trade more in his favor for sure. Let me check his discard. He has no workers gone. He has 1 stadium down. Ugh. This is not ideal. Maybe I should have just gone for the Echoing Horn last turn and got a Zacian in play. Gotten ahead of time. I don't know. Either that or he's going to attack with Zacian right now. That's also a possibility. Looks like that's what he's doing. It actually means he just kind of needs a boss the next turn and a stadium removal. Ugh. This is actually kind of tough. He might win this. We'll see how it goes. I wish I had the Box of Disaster still, but I don't, which definitely is difficult. Okay. Well, he definitely knocks me out. We'll see if he can do it again. Do I have Iono left? I do. I might want to Iono him. Iono path, or maybe just Judge path. Oh no, he's going down to 1 prize. I definitely want Iono path. Emergency jelly. I guess it's kind of useful in Zation to have emergency jelly. Is he putting himself at low enough HP for it to work? It's 30 HP or less, so we need a little more damage for emergency jelly to work here. I guess he might just be talent storing and getting it to thin his deck. Oh, he's attaching it to the Guardy EX. Okay. Ooh, if he doesn't use that seal, he is using the seal stone. What is he getting? Is he getting his otherization, probably? That's my assumption. If he gets it, puts it down, that could be worrisome. No, he gets a routes. Interesting, I was kind of expecting the otherization, just so he has an easy way of finding it. Alright. Well, I evolve. I'll use Town Store to thin. Give myself a belt. How many Mew Vs do I have left? I have one, okay. I'll attach. I will vacuum off the emergency jelly. I will draw. Hopefully this gets me stuff. Mew V, okay. Sorry, it's hard hand prize 2 Guardy EX. Wow. That's tough. Then definitely going after my Mew V was smart. Lost Vacuum. It's alright. Do I get rid of Echoing Horn? Yeah, I don't need it anymore. And I'll just get rid of his town store, I guess. I really need Iono here. Is Iono in my discard? It is not. Let me see. How do I play my whole hand? I Ultra Ball. Away. Vacuum and Judge. Bruh. Genesect. I'm gonna Pal Pad in single Judge. I'll Feather Ball and fail it. And I'll draw 6. Please get me Iono game. I need Path and Iono here. There's Path. Hopefully I get Iono off of one of these Cram-o-matics. Heads. I think Iono's in deck. It is. Let's see, I'm doing 80 with Psychic Leap. That is enough. Put out Path. Iono. I will attach. We'll cross Fusion Strike. And I will Psychic Leap. And I will not shuffle in. No. So he probably brings up his EX here. That's my assumption. But I did just get a stadium removal, so I can win next turn. Okay. We will see if he gets it. He needs Zation, and he got the stadium removal. Now all he needs is Zation. Yikes. Either that or just a boss. Okay. He wins. Darn. GG. That was close. Jeez. Alright. Loss. Gotta win my next one. 1 prize versus 1 prize. Yeah, right? That was a lucky Iono for him. He was pretty likely to get off his Guard of Waters, but still. GG. Alright, I will be back. How do you know? GG. Yeah, thank you, dude. Alright. Well, I will be back. Alrighty. Absolutely ridiculous. That Iono. That was crazy. Crazy. But if I win my next one, I can ID into cut. So, you know, that sounded alright. Alrighty. Match is about to start. 1 minute. What other 5-1 decks might I be fighting? That's a good question. I'm not quite sure. I don't know which one of these won. Telemancer, Shifu, Single Strike, Lugia, Arceus, Charizard. Looks like a variety of stuff, honestly. Could be very many things. What's Atomic Gantner? So he's 5-1 with Arceus Charizard. That's one I could possibly fight. Ugh, hiccups. Honestly, there's a variety of things I could fight. Lots of stuff. I have no idea. There's a good bit of Guardian, good bit of Lost Tina that I could fight. Look at Guardian and Lost Tina are two likely ones, considering there were a lot of 4-1s with those. Okay, what am I fighting? Guardy. This one plays 1 Zacian V, though, so I can Lost Zone it. And that will be a lot better for me. Alright. Oh, I'm already friends. I fought this guy before. Gotta win this. Gotta win it. Cutting it close here. So I had to challenge him. We'll see if he accepts anytime soon. Easy there. Where are you at? Oh, he sent me a challenge. Or she. God, she sent me a challenge. I didn't even realize. Alright. first is a lot better. Not with that setup, it's not. It looks like heads on Cram-o-matic is what's really going to matter here. Oh, thank goodness. If that was tails, it could have changed the entire trajectory of the game. Oh, I shouldn't have put that back. Okay, let me see, I have no VMAX prized. What are my boss? Ah, they're both in hand. Path, Lost City is gone, which is too bad. Okay. Fine. Double Mew. Attach. Pass. Kinda lame. Whatever. I'm sure he gets all set up and stuff. He draws up. Level ball, gets more set up, of course. Because that's exactly what I wanted him to do. Mew. Probably going to retreat to Mew. And then get another VIP pass or something. Mew. Attach, retreat, yep. Ugh. Yay, he gets more set up. Fun. So, level ball gets the routes. Okay. And he passes. Cram-o-matic. Hate to lose another vacuum, but I think that's what I need to do. Okay. I think I switch cart here. And Iono. There's Feather Ball, I'll get the evolution finally. I'm so glad I got heads on that coin flip earlier. That definitely changed the trajectory of the game completely. If I had gotten tails on the Cram-o-matic, I would be in a much different situation. He's playing 2 stadiums and 1 worker and 1 Pal Pad. That's actually really interesting now that I think about it. I'll just get a Genesect, I think. Could get a VMAX, but I think drawing cards is more important right now. And I get a VMAX anyway. I want to get rid of the Escape Rope. I don't really see a point in doing so. Actually, I do. It's to get a boss. Whatever. Fine. Draw some cards. Nest Ball. Another Mew. Attach a Seal Stone. Draw some more cards. Pretty simple. And Path. Cross Fusion Strike. Max Miracle. Knockout. Okay. That was pretty simple. Nothing too complicated. Ooh, Echoing Horn. I love Echoing Horn. Of course, it's only really useful if I get his Zation as discarded, but I prefer Lost Zonization, so maybe it's not as useful. But if I don't find my Lost City and use Zation, then yeah, it's really useful. Vacuum. Ugh. Well, I don't even know if he has a Guardy attack, honestly, even with that, so it might be fine. No ball, there's a Curlia. Getting set up. Triple cram heads. It's not that unlikely to happen. Ultra Ball. Okay, another Kirlia. He still needs to find some stuff. If he misses the Guardy, that would be amazing. He gets rid of Zacian? Whoa! Could I Echoing Horn Boss's Zacian and knock it out for 2 prizes? Is that a good play? I think it is. I think that's what I'm going to do. Just Echoing Horn Boss Zacian. That would be kind of insane, actually. Oh my gosh. Because that would definitely skew the prize trade in my favor. Plus, I can put out Path in the same turn. Make it feel even better for me. Kirlia. Gotta get that Kirlia. Ugh, that's not nice. I'm sure he wanted the other Kirlia. It's definitely annoying when you have to get that one. Super Rod. Aw, man! No more Zacian. No more Zacian. Whatever. Pal Pad. You don't even have a worker in the discard and you're already Pal Padding? Hey. Remove an option of stadium removal. That feels good. Okay. Touches the bench, I guess. I will evolve. So what I'm thinking here is I want to get Box of Disaster. If I can find it. Vacuum. I don't need this choice belt. Box of Disaster would be ideal here for sure. Judge. I want a Judge. I feel like I actually want a Boss. Kirlia. Could Seal Stone for Box. I think it's in deck. I should have checked when I was in there. I forgot to. Seal Stone for Box of Disaster because I think it's in deck. It is. Perfect. Attach Box. Top Path. Cross Fune Strike and Max Miracle for knockout. And Box of Disaster is going to be really good here. Perfect. So if he tries to knock me out in one hit with Zacian, it's not going to work. Oh, collapsed. I think I might get rid of the Mew. Because it leaves room for me to get a Mew V and use Psychic Leap. Which is actually kind of nice. Guardy, okay. Iono. Concealed cards. Very interested to see if he gets set up. He probably gets the EX. Although it's technically possible he misses it, I find it unlikely. Let's see, how many state removals he used? He's put down Collapsed. He's used Vacuum. Where's your Guardy? You need the EX, buddy. Also, Guardy EX can't attach to Radiant Greninja, so he needs an energy from hand as well. Buddy? What you doing? Are you missing the attack? If you don't have the EX, you're in trouble. It's looking like you might not. Oh, you do attach that? Okay. That makes you think you have the EX. There it is. You were just slow rolling. I know why you're slow rolling, but you were. Okay. Gonna attack with the EX or the regular Guardy though. Why are you taking so long? EX, okay. I think I should be able to one-hit you. Let me see how many tablets I have left. I have all my tablets left. Yeah, I should be able to one-hit you and you won't have any Guardies left. I mean, maybe you won't. Maybe you get a bench thing, but still. Ah, you power up your bench one ahead of time. Gotcha. Even so, I'm not worried. Miracle Force, 190. Alright. Tablet. I will judge. Another tablet, nice. Lost Vacuum. Remove, collapsed. Catch. Okay, another tablet. So now I'm doing... Wait, is that enough? That's enough. I only needed 2 tablets, right? Let me look. So I'm doing... Yeah, I'm knocking out. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Still gonna draw. Maybe I can find a path. Echoing Horn, what does that get back? Nothing I want to get back. Ultra Ball. Away. Echoing Horn and Ultra Ball. Honestly, I just kind of think it makes sense to... How many Judge do I have left? I have a Pal Pad left, actually, so I can empty my hand and safely. Yep. Get me path. Game. Of course, path is the last card, because that's just what the game has to do to me. I'm pretty sure there was a path left, so it just got a little unlucky. Whatever. I'm not worried. Retreat. Cross Fusion Strike and Techno Blast for 250. That is a knockout. Puts me down to 1 prize. Or 2 prizes, actually. He can't get a knockout on me. He could boss and knock out my bench guy, but that's not enough to win. I'm about to boss that routes. I think. Boss, yep. Kind of expected that. Maybe I should have gotten a boss back when I used Pal Pad. Probably was a little bit of a mistake, honestly. That's okay. Well, that's 270. Attach another from hand is not enough. He's going to need the Shining Arcana into an energy to win. Do I knock out the active? I mean, it would require him to get an energy off of Shining Arcana to win and have an energy in hand, which is very unlikely. Let's see, 7 is, yep. Wait, 7. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 3, yeah, he needs a lot. I don't think he's going to get what he needs. If he does, he's just super lucky. Use Tablet. Cross Fusion Strike. Psychic Leap. No, if Shining Arcana gets him the energy, then he's just super lucky. There's no way it's happening, right? He's out of rod, so he can't put more energy in the deck either. No way it gets him it. If it does, I'll be very angry. because that's just super lucky on his part. Or technically he could attach another reversal now that I think about it. That could be bad. Worker. If he attached another reversal, that's actually bad. I just realized he could do that. I forgot that was an option. Maybe I should have knocked out his current Pokemon instead. Just because that option was on the table. Oh no. I might have messed up. Possibly. We'll see if I messed up. Okay, it doesn't get it, but it could get a reversal. Lumineon, no. Please no. And Fins, for sure. If he gets it off Radiant Greninja, I'll be so mad. Come on, game. Don't give it to him. Research. He can't use that. But he can conceal cards. No! That's game! That's game. Just play it, dude. Just play it. Unless it's prized. Just play it. Just play it, dude. Oh, what? Regular Psychic? I win. I win. It was prized! It was prized! GG. Oh my gosh. It was prized. I'm shaken. Oh. His reversal energy was prized. That won me the game. That is reversal energy was prized. Okay. I should make cut. If my opponent agrees to an ID next match, I make cut. Oh. That was lucky on my part. Wow. I'm shaken. Alright, I'm going to take a quick hiatus. Hello again, my nerds. Greninja Boy is back. Whew! That last match was crazy. Him having a reversal prize won me the game. Wow. Very close match. I just realized something. I messed up, didn't I? Maybe not. Let me think. I had no Mew Vs on the bench. I had one. Never mind. If I had another Mew V on the bench, I could have Psychic Leap, but I didn't, so I think I did the right thing with how I played. I shouldn't have shuffled in with Psychic Leap, but thought I maybe should have for a second. Okay. I got really lucky there. Because either his Shining Arcana hit an energy or he got his reversal. But his reversal was prize and his Shining Arcana missed an energy. Crazy. Crazy match. Kinda wasn't saying there. He didn't have any boss left. Yeah, well, even if he had a boss, he couldn't knock me out. He couldn't win because he had 3 prizes remaining. So. Oh, you mean I could have used Psychic Leap to shuffle in because he didn't have a boss. Gotcha. Yeah, but I don't think I had ways to switch left. Oh, I actually had a double turbo, so yeah. Maybe I should have, I don't know. I should have checked how many boss was gone, how many Pal Pad was gone, because I can actually see his list. I had a double turbo I could retreat with. My opponent's win percentage is looking pretty nice. I think I'm going to make top 8 here. I just don't want to find any more Guardian top 8 because it's close, man. I don't have that much control over the Guardian matchup. But I should make cut. Yeah, of course. Yep, knocking me out. Couldn't get him in the Mew. Curious the results of the poll and how many people are viewing, so I'm going to check that. Yeah, of course. Okay. 5 people all chose Double Turbo Mew. Wow. That is interesting. Well, I already emptied my water. That's kind of crazy. I guess I'm really thirsty. I guess there's only 3 minutes till the next round, so I'll just get water. I'll be back. Again. There's not much to do between rounds now. Told you I'd be back fast. Less than a minute. Just had to get water because I drank all of mine pretty quickly. Makes you thirsty to play a lot of Pokemon, you know. Kind of crazy how this is working out and how I am going to make cut. Because I'm going to ID to 611 and make cut. Which is awesome. Love it. How many players was this tournament? 163. And once you look at that, the Double Turbo Mew way at the bottom. Let me actually see the Double Turbo Mews, how the other ones did. All of them 0-3 drop. That's kind of crazy. That's a huge difference in placements between these. Do I realize I have 10 subs now? Yes, I do. 2 subs from the stream. It's kind of awesome. Love it. People see me play an interesting deck to a tourney. they like to sub. Maybe I'll be the one to popularize Double Turbo Mew. Actually, I'm not the one that originally came up with it, but maybe I'll be the one to popularize it. You know, I'll do out a bunch of tournaments with it. People see my name, and they'll be like, I should play his deck. But that might be a problem, because then people will start playing Spiritomb again if I win too much. Which would suck. 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. Or I'm counting too fast, but 30 seconds till the next match. Alrighty. I can just ID next match, and then maybe I'll play for fun or something. Hopefully I'm not down paired. That would be scary. I don't think it's likely. What is my... Let's see, where am I placed? Yeah, I'm not going to get down paired, I don't think. Maybe I will. We'll see. Timeout. I'm assuming there's a judge call. I hate timeout taking so long. I might not be able to stream all of Top Cut. If I make it to the end of Top Cut, I probably will not be able to stream the finals and maybe even not stream Top 4, depending. So, I probably won't be able to stream Top 4 either. I'll probably only be able to stream Top 8. So if I do better, I gotta leave around 5 o'clock. Well, I guess I am. Maybe I can leave later. Maybe I'll be able to stream Top 4. But if I make finals, I will probably not be able to stream that, sadly, just because I have to leave. I have locals at 7 tonight. That's when it starts, so. And I love to go to locals, so, you know. Why? You answered that before the delay caught up. I won't be able to stream because I gotta be on mobile on the way to locals. And I can't really stream OBS on mobile very easily. Alrighty. It looks like timeout is taking forever. Yay. I guess I could look at what won last match since it's going to be on now. Okay. 6-1's going up to 8th. If everybody currently in top 8 IDs, then 6-1-1 is going to make it as the bubble. 6-1-1 will be the bubble. Huh. That is interesting because there's some lower places that tied. So 6-1-1 is going to be the bubble. I have such a good opponent's win percentage, though. I feel like I'm going to be staying up in the top 8 if I ID. So I'll be fine. Let's see what I fight. Probably going to refight some stuff in top 8. I don't want to refight Mr. Soda King with his Gardevoir, though. Hopefully we're not on direct opposite sides of the bracket. When is it gonna start? It looks like there's a judge call, but it's taking a little while. Sorry for the delay. There's currently a judge call going on. I'll pair as soon as it's resolved. Okay. Interesting. Well, judge call should end soon. We'll see. It's just taking a little while. Sometimes that happens. Hey, shout out to the judges for working on these calls, you know. Going ahead and helping out in these tournaments that are free for everybody. It's kind of amazing they just make these free tournaments. So, shout out to them. Thank you for doing what you're doing, judges. You're great. But yeah, definitely taking a little while with this judge call. I'm assuming it's somewhere in the upper players where it is. Top players are arguing. Alright. Maybe I should look more at meta just because this is taking absolutely forever. Alright. First place, Tina. Second place, Guardy. Yeah. Thankfully, Tina and Guardy are both not playing Spiritomb. Of course, Guardy hasn't played Spiritomb in a while, but nevertheless, they're both not playing. Third, Chien Bab Excalibur. Okay. I still am not a fan of this deck when you can just play him around. Wait, it says he went 6-1 drop. But then it looks like over here he's not dropped because it says drop there, but it's not saying it. Did he accidentally drop and then reverse his drop maybe? That's my assumption. Wow, this judge call is taking a while. Alrighty. Next one is another Guardian. Let's compare the two Guardies. How about that? 2 worker, 1 Champions Festival, 1 Emergency Jelly, 1 Town Store. Very weird list. I don't know. It seems a little off me. 3 worker. I don't know. I think 2 worker is a good happy median. I don't know if 3 worker is really ever worth it, especially considering you're not playing research, so you had to cut research for worker. Champions Festival is okay. It's not bad. Emergency Jelly. It doesn't seem very useful to me, but maybe it's better than I'm going to get credit for. Everything else is pretty standard. 2 worker, of course, which isn't quite standard, but still interesting. Kind of gone over all these lists 1,000 times. You know what? Let's look at the bottom. What's last place? Chien Pal Excalibur with Kyogre. Because, of course, you have to play this Kyogre. Oh, I've actually seen this before. 180 to one of your opponent's Pokemon. And it puts 3 energy in your hand. Yeah, I've seen this tech. I understand why it's not seeing play. Just be more consistent, because your deck is not very consistent. Playing Zinni is resolved to draw cards. Just a slightly strange list. Double canceling Cologne. Yeah, not surprised this one didn't do well. It's got too many techs. It is an interesting idea, but yeah, if you add too many techs, your deck's not good. Second place, yeah. I mean, that's a pretty standard Guardy. In fact, that's towards Guardy. But, you know, Guardy's not super easy to play. Lost Box. What's Pal Pad in Lost Box? I don't really see the point of it that much in Lost Box. It seems a little strange. Other than that, the list looks kind of standard. Got Roxanne. I also don't like Clara in Turbo Lost Box. I mentioned that many times. Super Raw gets your energy back, which is more important, I feel like. Anyway, these 2 Mews. I've already looked at their lists. They're exact same as mine. They got it from the exact same spot I got it. Other, what's this nonsense? Darkrai V-Star. Galarian, what does this do? Okay. So, it might be obvious why this didn't do well. There's way too many things in this deck. Way too many things. A lot of Wish just don't work very well. Lots of random Vs without VMAXs and stuff. Yeah, I'm not at all surprised this did poorly. It's also really inconsistent. What? How many different supporters can you have in a deck? Saguaro? Yeah, I don't know, man. Someone's having fun. I think they're a new player. Wait, round 8 has been paired. What? It says it's been paired. What? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Check in. Jeez. I'm glad I checked Discord because it wasn't popping up for me. would you like to ID so we both make cut? Question mark. And just in case he says no, I guess I'll add him, but hopefully he replies to that. I really hope he replies. Hopefully he has like double monitor and he actually sees my request to ID. If I had gone in here faster, I might be able to give him the request before he came in. He would have seen it. I don't know. ID, okay. Cool, I can request a judge. Other. Okay. I can just ID this round. End the match. It's a tie. I make cut, I think. 6-1-1. XR, would you like to play a match with me? I know we did that earlier. Or any other viewers that want to play a match, of course. Whoever says it first, if they ever want to, I can play with them. Hallie off! The dog in the background is going absolutely crazy. XR, you there? Want to play a match? Or someone else if you're there? I don't know. I know in the past you wanted to. Sure. Okay, cool. I'll give you a sec to join on. Alrighty. Pretty powerful deck. This Fusion Mew has served me well. Or I said Fusion Mew. It's not Fusion Mew. It's Double Turbo Mew. Either way, it served me well. It's a challenge. I guess I'm just waiting for you, XR. Alright. You there, XR? Yeah, I'm assuming you're like fixing your deck or something. I'm not really sure. There you are. Looks like you have the same coin and deck box, so I think you're still playing Miraidon. Alright. You won the coin flip. That's too bad, because I think you're playing Miraidon, and I would love to go first against Miraidon, get a turn 1 path, but, you know, it's okay. Oh man, the neck has been killing me. Pass. Turn 1 pass. Ooh, and fast charge. Okay. What's kind of funny, I think I'm going to leave the path in play, honestly. I've just got such a good setup. But I think that makes the most sense here. I'll save drawing cards for next turn. Just because I'm worried I won't be able to get a replacement path. Because I'll be able to attack next turn. But I can't attack this turn, so there's no point in removing the path and drawing cards this turn when I could do it next turn. Okay. Sealstone. Well, there's a Miraidon. If you use it. Yup, Sealstone. The forest variant specifically. It would have been cool if they printed more Sealstones. They only printed 3, but more would have definitely been cool. Fails. Okay. Research. I don't want you to research. Man. I don't want that. Ultra Ball, yeah, you get set up, sure. Bravery Charm. Okay. Attach. Are you gonna Dynamic Spark and lose all your energy? Whew. That would be kind of crazy. Just lose all your energy. Dynamic Spark. Yikes. That's a lot of energy loss. And you got no Flaffy available because of the path shutting it off. Yikes. Vacuum. Get rid of path. I think I want to boss Miraidon. And just knock that guy out specifically, just in case I miss path. I think I will Cram-o-matic. There we go. Attach. Draw 5. Not quite. Oh, maybe. I guess it was fine to put down another Mew. I gotta get a tablet to knock you out. Hopefully you don't have another Miraidon and get set up. Kind of expect you to though, which is fine. Techno Blast. At least I got rid of your setup, Mon. Ruining your setup sounds good. Alright, attaches lightning. Iono. Alright, Ultra Ball. Well, there's probably a Miraidon. I'm assuming that's what he's getting. Another Raikou, okay. Feather Ball. Perfect. Oh, tablet. I'll draw. I want to keep the vacuum. Or I could have vacuumed immediately, actually. That might have been more sense. But I kind of like having the path as well. Well, there's a double turbo. And I got the vacuum to remove the charm. Very interesting. Maybe his Miraidon's prize. I feel like he wouldn't have all his Miraidon's prize, but that's the only reason I can think of that he would have not put Miraidon down. Knockout. Perfect. Well, game seems over pretty soon. Do I have rope left? I think it's in deck. You prize 2 Miraidon? Ugh. I thought that might be the case. Alright, okay, he attaches. Ultra Ball. Gets rid of Iono and Judge. Gets a Flaffy. Uses a Dynamotor. Oh, wow. Attach box. Retreat. Switch Cart. Lost Vacuum. Get rid of this. Get rid of... yeah. This. Oh, not allowing to put a Bravery Charm on Raichu. Not gonna make that mistake. Hopefully I can find a boss. If not, whatever. Cram-o-matic. Heads, please. Okay. GG. Doop. 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 And Technoblast. Got it all. Perfect. Oh, man. XR, you want a rematch? Actually, I'll send a request. Just because I still have 16 minutes left, so I think that's enough time to finish another game. Yes, okay, I sent a request, XR. Good luck. Tails going first. Heck yeah. Interesting. Mulligan. Am I able to stream my games? So I am able to stream my games for top 8, maybe top 4, but if I make it to the finals, I will not be able to because I actually need to end the stream, and I'll be playing the rest on mobile while traveling for the finals. But top 8 and possibly top 4, I should be able to stream depending on when top 4 starts, but definitely top 8. So, yes, I can stream on Discord. Oh, I forgot to update this. There we go, I just fixed my match record. It goes off the screen a little bit, actually. I didn't realize ties would go off like that. I probably need to fix that a little bit, but whatever. There we go, I fixed the 611 record, made it fit. You got the Zapdos now, nice. Got a pretty bad setup turn 1, but it's okay. I ID'd to the last player I fought. It was not a Guardy player. It was a Giratina Lost Box player I ID'd to last round. The Guardy player I beat. It's 8 rounds, so I've made cut essentially. I guess I'll be streaming my match in Discord as well. Hopefully it's not too much on computer. I'll be streaming in OBS and Discord, but whatever. Tandem unit, get all set up, bro. Get all set up. Interesting how you powered up the Raikou. Oh. How many generators have you used? I was getting kind of distracted. 2. Okay. Would have been nice you could attack them right on for sure, but whatever. I think I just simply judge here. Kind of terrible setup. Not gonna lie, but at least you don't have Raichu in play. Put down. I'll draw. I'll draw. I'll Ultra Ball, and then I'll draw. Wow. Lots of strong cards. Cram-o-matic away, Feather Ball. Cram-o-matic away, Echoing Horn. Just hoping for a path. Feel like that could be very helpful here. Attach. Draw some cards. Attach Shield Stone. Put out Path. Cross Fusion Strike. Techno Blast. Yep. Prize trade's a little off for me, but whatever. Attached to Miraidon, okay. Cool making cut for sure. Last time I did that, they didn't stream it on late night, so they just it was because there were some issues, so they didn't stream it, but they're streaming it this time, which is cool. Alright, he's gonna Ultra Ball. Beach Court, okay, darn. Seal Stone, what you gonna get? Oh, you're gonna try and one-hit me, aren't you? Yikes. Oh, thank goodness. Cram-o-matic away this. Heads. So I think I get a VMAX. Or maybe I actually get a tablet because it's easier to get a VMAX than a tablet. No, I want the VMAX. And then I will vacuum this away to get rid of the bravery charm. Do I even want to judge? I don't even think it's worth it. I think I'll just draw. He has such a small hand that I don't think judge is a good idea. Tablet. Treat. Cram-o-matic away. A rope. Hoping to find a vacuum. Or not vacuum, path. I got a vacuum. Hoping to find a path. There it is. Perfectimoso. Oh, I probably should have drawn before putting out path. I sometimes forget that. Alrighty. Probably should have drawn a few cards ahead of time, but oh, he's going to judge me anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Interesting, he attached from hand to Raichu instead of Miraidon. Ah, Dynamotor. I don't think he can knock me out, though. Feather Ball instead of VMAX, John. The thing is, Feather Ball I can always burn to draw cards, so actually it's nice to have Feather Ball a lot of times. I've not used Seal Stone. I think I have to use that right now. Attach that here. I'll Seal Stone. I gotta remove the Stadium. Or I could just go for a tablet, but I think Stadium removal is better here. I remove the Lost City so I can keep the vacuum available. Attach. Could judge. I do have Choice Ball here, but that doesn't work. How many Switch cards do I have left? Actually, I'm not going to judge. I'm going to vacuum. Get rid of Pal Pad. Get rid of Stone. And I'm going to draw. Switch card. There we go. Retreat. Switch cart. Boss. Raichu. I'll draw some more cards. I definitely thin these out. Just in case he like judges me or Ionos me. They're gone. And Cross Fusion Strike and Techno Blast for knockout. I think I've won. Because he can't knock out two things at once. And I got one prize remaining. If he had Rotom V-Star, he might be able to win, but he doesn't. And most Miraidon don't. They shouldn't. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, hiccups, jeez. Well, it looks like the game is over. GG, XR. GG. Tablet, Cross Fusion Strike, Techno Blast, KO, I was about to click win over on Limitless, but I'm not playing against someone on Limitless, so there's no clicking win. Alrighty. Alrighty. So, I'll bring this over, and we can look at the final, what looks to be the top 8. I don't know actually what's here. I know these are in the top 8. I think everybody might have ID'd. Let's see. No, these guys played it out. Huh. Some of the 6-1s actually played it out. Interesting. So maybe 6-1 is a guaranteed cut then, because some of them played it out. Alright, 2 minutes, and then cut should start. Or maybe, let me see the schedule. Is there a break between cut? No, there's not. Not really. Okay. You know what? I'm going to make a new poll. Okay. So this poll is going to be about how far I'm making in cut. I'm going to end this one. Everybody chose Double Turbo Mew to be better, which is interesting. Okay. So there's a new poll for y'all. How far will I go and cut? Looks like next match I'm gonna end up streaming to late night as well. So match should start soon, and we'll see how top cut goes. Oh, I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry. Did I run over you with my moving chair? Sorry. It's okay. You can't even see the dog. Maybe we get a dog reveal. She's been under me like this entire time. This girl. She's here. She's my good luck charm. She's been allowing me to win. She's what made me make cut. You know? It's her fault I'm in cut. So, her fault I have to play more. How dare her make me play more matches. Okay. Anyway, into cut. If there's not a judge call, which I'm not surprised there is, considering someone probably really wants to make it into cut. And is going to lie about the record or something, I don't know. Seems like, oh, waiting for top 8 to start. Okay. So. Alright, hopefully it's not too much on my computer to stream in both Discord and on here. Seems like best of 3 is good for me. It definitely is good for me, for sure. Top cut has been paired. I'm fighting the Guardy again that I fought earlier. Oh my gosh, where was I ranked? 5th, okay. Ah, I don't want to fight Guardy, man. Sure. There's about to be a pencil sharpener sound, just it's okay. Sorry. Alright. So, I'm fighting the same Guardy as earlier with the Emergency Jelly and the Town Store and the Champions Festival and the Extra Worker. Very strange list, but kind of interesting, you know. It seems to be working out for him considering he made Top Cut. Let's see how Top Cut goes. I switch card my Mew V. Yeah, I didn't expect the Kirlia to attack it, honestly. That was something I was definitely not expecting. Although I made cut anyway, but yeah, I definitely was not expecting him to attack the Kirlia, so I didn't plan ahead for that. Because not something Guardy normally does. It is an interesting thought. Okay, he starts first. That sucks. I really want to go first, but it is best of 3. So I can always catch up if I end up losing. Untimed best of 3 as well, which is interesting. Alright, I fixed my match counter to say top 8, because that's where I actually am. There's still time to PTCD. Oh, true. No, well, the thing is, it's 50 minutes for each game. So it's like... It's not going to end up having an issue with time. It's because it never goes to 50 minutes in a single game in PTCDL. I've never had that timer really run out. So. Alright, let me see my prizes. Paths, 3 of them. 2 boss. There's a VMAX prize, or is it in my hand? There is a VMAX prize. Okay. VIP. Mew V Genesect. Nest Ball. I think I go for another Mew V, honestly. Just Psychic Leap is a good play, and if he... Yeah, I like that. Okay, Judge. Looking for a path. There is a path there. Time to draw cards first, though. Do I get rid of the vacuum? I think I do. It's fine. There we go. Get a VIP. And get another Genesect. I am very set up, which is good, but he's also about to be very set up, I think. Feather Ball, I can get another VMAX. I can chill with that. That's a vibe. And drop path. End turn. This should work out, hopefully. Does my stream screw up in Discord when I click on the other window? If I remember correctly, it might. It might actually freeze when I do that. Maybe I should not click on the other window in this match. Just because it could screw up the streaming on Discord. Or maybe it doesn't, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Anyway, I need to focus on the match and not the chat anyway. Because this is a pretty important match. Kirlia. Got a lot of the Kirlias. I don't think he quite has what he needs yet. Alrighty, what is he gonna do? Attach to Kirlia, okay. Iono. Okay. New hand, I guess. Bye-bye VMAXs. That kind of sucks. I like those in my hand, but I'll be fine. Okay, passes. Ultra Ball and Nest Ball and Vacuum. Choice Belt. For a VMAX. Do I use the tablet to increase my damage? It might make sense, but I don't think it's worth it, because then I have less tablets to knock out a Guardy EX later. So I'll honestly just hit into him. Techno Blast. Kind of expect him to get an attack in a sec, but we'll see. Worker, dang. There goes the stadium. Blech. Well, I can path Iono next turn, thank goodness. I don't even know if he has a knockout, honestly. The hope is he doesn't, but he probably does at this point. Let's see, how many energy into this card? He's only got 4. Maybe he doesn't have the knockout, actually. We will see. Alrighty, he's got a humongous hand. I feel like there's no way he doesn't have it, but I'm not actually sure. Sort of a candy, okay. I'm assuming he at least has the EX. Attaches the routes. I feel like in this specific matchup, best of 3 might actually be against my advantage. Just because it's a little bit of a scary matchup. This is a little scary. He retreats to Manaphy. Wow. So that means he doesn't have an attack this turn. Wow. That's kind of crazy, and I can probably path Judge him this turn as well. I can't attack yet, so I need to, then my, if I lost Vacuum, I lose a Seal Stone. I think I might Seal Stone for Judge. No, is that worth it? This is a bad situation. A tablet. Draw. Judge. Okay. Perfect. I'll put out Path first. I think I actually do, because I can Seal Stone for an Escape Rope if I need to. Judge. Or maybe I don't need to Seal Stone for an Escape Rope. I just get off Cram-o-matic. We'll see. It's okay. I'll Seal Stone. Hopefully my prizes get me something, because I don't have much right now. I mean, it's very well possible he doesn't even knock me out and I don't need to worry about getting something. But it's also very well possible he does knock me out and I have to have that worry. Cross Union Strike and Psychic Leap. And no, I do not shuffle in. Hopefully he doesn't knock me out, or I get a vacuum off the prizes, either way. Double Turbo off prizes, not terrible, not great. Oh, actually, if he attacks, he has to remove the path, and then I can draw. So I should not be worried whatsoever. I don't know what I was thinking about when I was worrying. Yeah, I'm fine. Because in order to attack, he has to get rid of my stadium. No worries. Hakuna Matata. Well, guess we'll see what he gets off the Curlias. There's a Guardy. Not ideal. Just gets himself more cards. And therefore gets himself more set up. Okay. Refinement. Please nothing. Please don't have anything. Beg of you just to have an absolutely garbage hand. Puts on a route. He's out of Curly on Gardevoir abilities. Does he not have it? That would be kind of crazy. Fog Crystal, okay. Gets Zacian. I'm assuming he has the attack if he got the Zacian. Otherwise, he probably shouldn't have gotten it, I feel like. Yep. He sure does. Maybe I could have gotten rid of Mew because I have a Mew in hand. I don't know. He Ionos. Okay, that probably gets him the attack. Technically, he can miss it, but not likely. There's another that Guardy. He needs the other Guardy. In fact, he just needs the other Guardy. Yep, he got it, so he knocks me out. Oh, I didn't have Box of Disaster attached. That's my fault. Probably should have worked harder to get a Box of Disaster. I guess I couldn't have really done it with the way I was playing out my turn last turn, but still. Well, hopefully Iono works out. Well, he really is getting powered up. And now he's got exactly 9 energy, which is the exact amount he needs to knock me out. Ugh. Maybe more with that Ultra Ball. But I'm not sure. Another Zacian for next turn. I can Iono and put that to the bottom, I guess. Definitely scary. I think Iono is in deck. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure. So I just gotta find it. Let's see, Lost Vacuum with that. Yeah, okay. Ball. Vacuum away. Switch Cart. Get rid of Collapsed. Vacuum away. Pal Pad. Get rid of Seal Stone. And draw 4. Box. Choice belt. Oh, I need an energy so bad here. Come on, game. Get me an energy. Iono. That should get me it. Come on, game. There's the energy. So I think I need a tablet here. Do I put out Path? I think I do. Now I can Psychic Leap for knockout. Put out Path. I'll keep the Steel Stone in case I need to discard something next turn. Cross View and Strike. Psychic Leap. And no, I do not shuffle in. Whew! Maybe I can get an Echoing Horn play next turn, but of course I have Path in play, which makes that kind of hard. Okay. Scary situation here. But I don't think he can safely knock me out. Whew. No, he gets to attach from his Guardy. That makes it harder to knock out his EX for sure. Okay. He's not playing Reversal in his deck though, that's good. So he has to remove the Stadium this turn. How many Super Rod is he down? He's down 1 Super Rod. He's playing 2. Hopefully he doesn't get one of them, because that could definitely win in the game. How many boss do I have left? I have plenty boss left. Okay. I think I'm good. Do I have any Double Turbo left? I think I do. I think I pulled one of my prize ones out of the prizes. I'm pretty sure I had 2 prizes at the beginning of this game. Attach from hand. Okay. Remove Stadium. Got the Champions Festival. Okay. Iono. Darn, got rid of my good hand. Whoa. Okay. Curlia. Super Rod, dang it. I think that right there loses me the game. Ugh. Darn. Well, I might not lose. I do have another path left, I think. No, I don't. I think I probably do lose then. Ugh. How many bosses does he have left? All of them. Yeah, it looks like I'll lose game 1. Gonna be hard to catch up. Actually, let me see. How many energy is he playing? Is it possible to trap his Curlia? He would need to have his last Psychic Energy prize, but if he does, I can trap his Curlia. And that might be what I have to do here. I don't know, man. Or I could try and knock him out with a VMAX, but I doubt he's gonna lose if I do that. I mean, technically he could miss the boss since he only has 1 card in hand. If I can even find what I need, which it looks like I'm probably not going to, which sucks. If I don't get double turbo energy, I just gotta... Okay. Double turbo energy. He's got a 1 card hand. He needs a boss. I don't know if he has boss, but the hope is he doesn't. Okay, Max Miracle. KO. All he needs to win is boss. Or Zacian, for that matter. Although actually doesn't have enough energy in the discard for Zacian to knock me out. So he needs boss. Town Store, okay, that thins. Darn. Fails, okay. He needs boss. He can't attack with Zacian because he put too much energy on the field. But he probably gets boss. I'd be surprised if he doesn't. Boss game. Dang. Should attach one more energy. Sucks I couldn't horn boss because he shuffled his thing back in. Or on to game 2. Maybe I just get kicked out at top 8. We'll see. It's going to be a hard comeback. The fact that he's playing 2 Zacian makes this a lot harder. By the way, I'm looking back at comments saying he had 40 HP less, so I didn't need tablet. Double Turbo reduces my damage by 20, so Psychic Leap would only be doing 30 when it needs to do 40. So that's why I use tablet. All right. So, okay, my turn. Gotta get set up. I'll check my prizes when I go back in a sec. There we go. All right, how many Mew VMAX are gone? None. No path prized. No boss prized. Echoing Horn is not prized. Okay, this looks good. Maybe I should have tried a Psychic Leap last game. Tried that out. That might have made more sense. Have Pal Pad. I can get back Iono if I get rid of it. I think I just need cards right now. Is it worth it to put out Path? I don't think it is. Maybe. It's definitely a risk. No, I can't put it out. I need to get set up first. Level ball, okay, for a Mew. Retreats to the Mew. Please don't find a VIP, dude. Fog Crystal. I mean, that's still really powerful for him. Psychic is so powerful right now, it's kind of ridiculous. Get a routes. Okay, hopefully that's his only routes that he has. But probably won't be. Nope, he has another route. Anything else he has? Hopefully not. I really just want to be able to boss a routes, but I'm not going to be able to do that, sadly. What's he gonna do? Put down Zacian, okay. Roar the Sword. Sucks, because I'm probably not gonna be able to knock him out. That's tough. If I had the knockout, I definitely would use it, but it looks... So boss, I can't knock him out, even with the boss, most likely. So I gotta judge. That sucks. I want to go after the Zacian so bad. Switch Cart. I want to keep the boss, so I'm going to draw cards. And then Ultra Ball. Attach. Evolve. And draw some more cards. Ooh, Box of Disaster is good. Although he's not going to knock me out most likely, so I don't think it's necessary yet. I actually don't think I want to put it down because I'd be very surprised if he knocks me out. Let's see, he needs a lot to knock me out. I'm making me think Box is not worth it right now. You know what? I gotta get a VMAX so I can use Max Miracle. And just so I can draw more cards as well. It's okay that I lost the boss, although not ideal. I'm gonna keep the box for now, and I'll put it out soon, I guess. Cross Fusion Strike and Max Miracle. If he knocked me out, I would be very surprised. And I would be very angry that I didn't put down box if he does as well. What are the chances he's watching my stream? I don't know how high they are. My hope is he's not. What did he draw? Seal Stone, okay. Well, that can get him a little set up. Actually, probably a lot set up. But at least it's used. He removed the path. That sucks. Well, hope is he can't get a Guardy. Ultra Ball, okay. Oh gosh, he's got the Rare Candy, doesn't he? Yep. Of course. Of course. He always has what he needs. It's not a knockout, but it still sucks. I don't even think I'm going to retreat. I think I'm just going to attack with my active, honestly. Attach. Attach a Box of Disaster. Cram-o-matic away the Nest Ball. Draw some cards. I'm really falling behind. This is looking grim. Could attach that. Might as well. Allows me to max Miracle, I guess. Do I even use Judge? He has such a small hand, I don't think so. Cross Fusion Strike and max Miracle. Knockout. This is really bad. Looking dire. Maybe I'll get an Echoing Horn play or something next turn. If he doesn't Super Rod. But he always seems to have the Super Rod. Champion Festival. Ugh. He always has it. Always. Well, that's tough. Does he have the Baby Guardy? Or is he going to have to attack with the EX? Guess that's the question of the century. He probably has the Baby Guardy. I'd be surprised if he didn't. Alright. I'm not even paying attention. I need to be commentating. He uses Level Ball to get something, get routes. Okay. He puts down routes. He uses Ultra Ball for a Guardy, I assume. I mean, it's possibly not, but that's what I'm thinking it is. Cresselia, okay. Interesting. I guess he probably already has Baby Guardy in hand, doesn't he? Attaches. Evolves, I'm assuming. Psychic Embrace, okay. Maybe he's attacking with the EX, I guess. Cresselia? What is he knocking out with that? Oh, he has 5. Yeah, he actually does knock out. Oh, he's using the second attack. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Definitely an interesting play. Or maybe he's using the first, he's just overpowering up, because the first could knock out my Mew VMAX. That powered up Curlia is kind of scary. I think I need to boss it. How many tablets do I have left? All my tablets. Should I go for a play where I boss the Guardian and knock it out? I don't think it's worth it. I'll just lose all my tablets in the process. Okay, I need to boss that Curlia. Iono away, Switch Cart. Maybe I should have gotten rid of Escape Rope instead. I know. Might have been a slight mistake. We'll see. Need that boss. Use rope. Gotta find the boss. Please, game. Just give me the ability to have a boss. Shouldn't be that hard of an ask. Pal Pad. Back Iono and Boss. Game, don't toy with me. Just give me what I want. Which is a boss. Game. Please. Tails, you're kidding me. Game. I'm entrusting you. I have not used Seal Stone. But I gotta use Seal Stone, which is really annoying. But whatever, at least I get the boss. Boss, Curlia. Retreat. Cross Fusion Strike and Techno Blast. Knockout. Sucks that I had to use the Seal Stone. Well, I forgot to put out Path! Shoot, I forgot to put out Path. I lose. I mean, probably would remove it anyway, but still, I lose. I forgot to put out Path. I mean, he only has 6 energy in the discard, technically. So maybe not, but, like, I should have put out Path. I screwed that up bad. Oh, I can't believe I didn't put out Path. That's bad. Bad news. Yikes. Technically, there's no, if he retreats his Cresselia, yeah, he doesn't need that much more energy. He puts on Manaphy, okay. Psychic Embrace. What's he attacking with? Attaching to Curlia. Let me see. Do I have all my tablets left? I don't know if they're all in deck. But they are all left. If I could boss and use every single tablet, I would win the game. But the chances of that working are very low. I mean, I could deck myself out and do it, but I don't think it'll work. Collapsed. Ugh. He gets rid of the Guardy. Wow. That's interesting. That was unexpected. I'm assuming he has another Guardian hand or something. Seems like a little bit of a weird play. Because if I boss Curly and knock it out, he might not be able to touch energy. Let me see. How many rare candies is he down? He's down both candies. What? I can just boss Curlia, right? And that would win me the game? Iono, okay. Fine. I don't quite understand what that play was. Seems a little off to me. Lunar Blast? What? So what, do I just boss the Curlia? I feel like that's all I need to do here. Such a weird play. Vacuum away Judge. Get rid of Collapsed. I feel like at this point I can safely use the tablet. There's boss on Curlia. I just need to empty my hand. And draw into the VMAX. Game, seriously, give me the VMAX. It's not that hard. So yeah, that draws me one card away from decking out. Is my Pal Pad left? It's not. Alright, this should work. If it's the last card, I'll be so mad. Oh, I drew 2 cards. I actually didn't even realize I hadn't drawn enough. I forgot how many Genesects I had, how many Pokemon I had in play. Okay, retreat. Do I put out Path? I don't need to, because he can't do anything. Cross Fusion Strike. Max Miracle and Knockout. I think I win. Why did he get rid of his Guardy? I don't understand that. That seemed like a really weird play. I don't see anything he does to win at this point. Unless I'm missing something. He must have had some kind of strategy with that, I feel like. But from what it looks like, I win. I feel like I must be missing something big. What's he gonna do? Research, okay. Got rid of another super rod. I feel like the game's over right now. It's gotta be. Concealed cards, okay. He must have messed up on to game 3. I don't quite understand that. Don't quite get it. I guess on to game 3. What in the world was that? That was some odd play. I don't quite understand what happened there. He did say in the description of his stream that it's his first time playing Guardy, so maybe that plays a factor. Not sure. He's going first, which sucks. Got a mulligan, okay. I really wanted to go first, but I can win going second, maybe. It's just tough. Well, we'll see if I win my top 8 match. This determines it. God, his Radiant Greninja is his only thing. Concealed cards, okay. The VIP. Ugh, hate how he has a VIP. Attaches to Greninja, retreats, yup. Mew gets him something, of course, because he has so many items that get Pokemon. Level ball, yep. Get himself a routes. Put it down. Yeah. Lava ball, wow. Gets himself even more set up, doesn't he? Isn't that ideal? Not. Okay. Attach. VIP. Mew V Genesect. Let me see my prizes. No boss. Pal Pad looks to be prized. Okay. And a path is prized. Okay. I mean, if I tablet, I can't even draw cards. I can't draw cards this turn. That sucks. End turn. I thought Pal Pad was prized. It's in my hand, actually. Yeah, I literally just couldn't draw cards that turn, despite getting some stuff on my bench. That sucks, for sure. Very tough. Mysterious Tail, please don't get some setup. Fog Crystal. Well, he's definitely getting set up this turn. I'm sure he's got an Iono. Rare Candy? At least that Guardy, not the other one. It makes me a little less worried. Curlia. Bleh. I do not like how set up he is. It's very worrisome, excuse me. Refinement. Okay. Draw some cards. Oh my gosh, how? What? He got rare candy in both? What are the chances? They seem very low to me. Jeez. Well, that's difficult for me for sure. That's really bad. I don't know what I can do really about that. I'm not set up enough to deal with that. Because my hand is just bricked badly. Maybe I'll top deck a tool I can vacuum away. Unbrick this hand. I need triple tablet to knock out Guardy. Which is not easy to get at all. Especially when I am not set up. Hope the game will like give me an Ultra Ball or something. That would be nice. Honestly, most top decks will do here. There's a lot of options of things that I'd be fine with. Genesect, okay. Evolve. Tablet, I get to draw one card. Yay. Feather Ball. Another Mew, I guess. Get to draw a little more slowly. Cram-o-matic away. VIP. I think I want to Iono, draw 6. It's not in deck. I guess I'm going to Judge, draw 4. At least get myself a new hand, because this one has a bunch of stuff that's blocked up. Okay, this. Do I get the tablet? I think that's what I get. Tablet. Vacuum away. Vacuum. VMAX. Get rid of stone. Draw some. Tablet, please. Of course, there's not a tablet, so I do not knock him out. I get close, but don't quite. Dang. Missed the last tablet. That's bad. Bad news. I mean, if he hits me, I guess I can Psychic Leap. Don't have Path either. Jeez. That worked out really poorly. At least he has a full bench. Yeah, I guess I'm leaping next turn. Now, if he bosses me, I'm in trouble. Which he might do. We will see. Hopefully he doesn't boss me. But I wouldn't be surprised if he does. Boss, dang it! He has everything. Right when he needs it. Jeez. Getting crazy set up. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, he just gets to knock me out. Hoorah. Don't you dare go for another EX, dude. course. Already got the backup. Retreats, okay. Just attacking with a new EX. Wow. Well, let's see. If I get both my tablets, I should be able to knock them out. I don't think I had any tablets prized, although I might have. Ugh. Cram-o-matic away. Vacuum. Of course not. Classic me missing what I need. Attach. Ultra Ball away. Ultra Ball and Choice Belt, I guess. Oh, I probably messed that up a little bit. I should have kept one of the Ultra Balls so I could actually play out my hand more easily. Well, hopefully I find a Cram-o-matic, because then I can get rid of that Echoing Horn. I do. Tails, of course. Why? Can you give me something other than Tails, game? Tails is really bad for me. Just need to get it off of this. Please, game, give me it. You're kidding. Of course not. It's like I'm kinda close, but I got double Cram-o-matic Tails. Dang it! I don't even knock him out. That's terrible. That's so bad. No! I also brought up the wrong one because he's not going to knock me out. But he is going to prevent my Box of Disaster from working. Dang it, I brought up the wrong one as well. Wrong Mew. This sucks. Keep barely missing it. I mean, I think I'm kind of lost at this point. There's not much I can do. Ugh. Definitely brought up the wrong Mew. Should not have brought up the one with the Box of Disaster. Should have brought up the other. Ugh. So bad. No way. Emergency jelly. So dumb. I probably should have waited to retreat even. Judge, I guess. Not gonna do much to him though. Crossfusion Strike and Techno Blast knockout. Woohoo! Yeah, I probably lost. He somehow doesn't knock me out. I could try on him for a boss knockout, but I would be very surprised if he doesn't knock me out here. Okay, Mew fails. Refinement. Needs very little to win this game. Zacian V. Yep. Replace Stadium. Seal Stone for boss. Game. Of course, he had it. Unless the boss is prize. Nope, it's not. Loss. Okay. Well, I made top 8. That's nice. Gardevoir takes forever to attach, so I just concede. GG. That's alright. Top 8's still good. Alright. This is the late, yeah. Alright, well anyway. What do I get for top 8? I get 10 codes and 5 points towards being in the top 4 for the final reward of a bunch of Ultra Pro stuff. Anyway, that was a fun